Okay, I would just like to say that this is a huge ass playlist, and this is on shuffle, and we just got 2 Kingdom Hearts songs like in a row. That's crazy. This is the Kyrie melody. That's wild. That's crazy. It's like the universe is yelling at me and I don't know why. What have I done to you? Hi guys. How's it go? What? My camera's gone again? I freaking hate it here. You're gonna play a new what? Wait, new what one? What? New what? I'm telling you, every day for like 3 days in a row, my camera has been broken. You're gonna play the Kingdom Hearts 4? Wait, why? You haven't even played the other. Well, I guess you've seen me play them. Have you even played the other Kingdom Hearts games? Sorry, I have to fix my face. Don't mind me. Why are you like this, camera? Do we need to have a talk? You played 1 and 2. Yeah, but you're missing so much context by not playing other games. Hold on. I gotta fix my camera settings again. I don't know why my camera hates me so much. I really don't. Don't mind me. It's gonna get weird up in here for a minute. There. Is that good? Am I too red? That's too red for sure. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Not watching you play them for 7,000 years. I mean, I do play them a lot. I've been wanting to play. I've been like wanting to play Kingdom Hearts 1 again so bad lately. I don't know why. It's just so good. It's so nostalgic to me. It's such a happy game to play. Anyways, hi guys, I'm here. I'm sorry, I'm so late. I was supposed to go live at like 11:30 this morning. But my night was rough and my day was rough and I was in a lot of pain. And I had to try to manage the pain before I could sit here and stream, or I was going to be in trouble and miserable and it was not going to be a good time. So I finally managed the pain. It's only at like 9%. So we're much better. You're playing through Claire Obscura? Yeah, Claire Obscura is the name. I've been seeing that. Well, a lot of people are streaming it. A lot of people are talking about it, and also Tumblr is really popping off about it. I've been seeing GIFs on Tumblr everywhere because I follow the gaming edit tag, I should say. People really like that game. I think it might be. I feel like it's gonna get nominated for like Game of the Year at this point with how people are ranting and raving about it. And I've seen some gameplay, like it looks really cool. I think it's also on Xbox Game Pass. It is a great game. Have you played it? He showed me a gameplay and it reminds me of Shadow Hearts. Ooh, I haven't played that one. Yeah, dodging and parrying is why I did not play the game immediately. What's Shadow? Wait, hold on. Shadow Hearts. What is Shadow Hearts? I've seen somebody play this on stream. I think my friend Joe. Yeah, Joe played this on stream. I remember. Like a little bit. Is this the same game I'm thinking of? I think it is. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know. I think it is, though. I think it is. Your favorite JRPG? Where's the remake for this game? Just wait. It'll happen. What company is this game even? Sacknoth? Wait, that's a developer. Is that what I wanted? Thanks, yeah. I don't know what that one is. They can't? Why? Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a bunch of them. Shadow Hearts from the New World, Shadow Hearts, the original Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Kodelka? There's a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts, but the company who made it hasn't been able to find a publisher. Why? Isn't it a popular old game? I say old because it's PlayStation 2. But like, you know what I mean. So guys, we have a lot to watch today. I missed quite a bit. I did decide to throw in women-led games showcase last minute too, because I feel like that's gonna be good, hopefully. Even though I don't really know anything about it, but like women-led games sounds like a pretty good showcase to watch. So we're gonna watch the Wholesome Direct. We're gonna watch the women-led games. We're gonna watch the Future Game Show, and then we're also gonna watch IOI showcase at the end because I'm actually really interested in seeing that. So we have 4 things to watch. So that's gonna be the whole stream, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of a lot. I wasn't gonna watch the women-led showcase originally, but then I don't know, I saw like the thumbnail and I was like, you know what? No, we need to watch this. What am I doing? Time to get snacks. I have Skittles. I had a little bit of cereal earlier. Grams is gonna bring me home food later. She's at a birthday dinner for my cousin that I didn't go to because I was like, why don't I have a Pokeball badge? Because you're a founder. Haven't you always been a founder? You have to go into your settings and manually turn off founder badges to see your normal Pokeball. I'm not sure why this is. How did you just notice this? You've been a founder for 86 months and you just noticed that you had it? Are you okay? I'm worried. You worry me sometimes. You really do. It's crazy. Okay. I wanted to give some people some time to get in here, but I don't want to waste too much time because we have so much to watch right now. I kind of want to jump into it. The Wholesome Direct is over an hour long. Oh, just kidding. The countdown's like 15 minutes. So it's about an hour, technically. I'm excited. I had to avoid Twitter completely because I'm pretty sure all the Wholesome games have been all over my Twitter. Your brain's always in creative mode. Oh, I know. I do be knowing that. My brain's just constantly thinking about pain, so mine doesn't work either. Depressing. Okay. Oh, I was like, what is this notification on my YouTube? Never mind. I'm dumb. We're fine. Let me get this separated. Let me cut that. And let's get into it. The Wholesome Direct. Guys, usually 85% of the things on this Direct goes on my wish list. 85%. I generally will want most of these games. North is cute though. Wait, what do you mean? It's Wally. Hey, look, guys, it's Wally as a furry. He's wearing orange and everything. Hi, Hayden. How are you? Yeah, I saw Jackson's face, and I'm assuming that was unscripted, and I was like, how does Jackson look gayer than normal? I was like, what the heck? He looks so different. I was like, holy crap. Anyways, let's get into it. This is really cute. I really like whatever this is. I don't know if this is just like something they drew randomly or if it's from something, but I love that. You walked him through it, I heard. I was shading him at first, and he was like, Chris helped me with it, and I was like, you still look gay as fuck. How did you enjoy Unscripted? I only played for like the tiniest bit, and so I feel like I don't have a good context of the whole server yet. But I hate the phones is my main complaint. I haven't gone to like any stores. I haven't gone to the clothes store yet. Although Chris says that from character creation menu, there was like barely any clothes options. So I was like, that's scary. Hopefully that's not this. Hopefully in the stores it's different. I think the character creation is probably different than the store, I would hope. It's weird. I hate the phones and the tab. Yeah, holding down. I don't mind using tab for like the third eye thing. That doesn't like bother me too much. I just hate the whole phone system that they have. They don't have any apps on there. I was like, the character creation like structurally worked well though. I will say I made Wally look pretty good. I find it very funny that you can just like get any license free of charge without any money or anything. That's kind of wild. I also really like that they have like several different guns, like pistols, and you can make them like any color you want basically. That was kind of cool. That's different. I explored all of the casino because I don't know if you guys know, but you can go into the restricted section of the casino and make your way all the way down to like the vault. So that was fun. Wally was already probably breaking the law immediately. I dug through all of the trash. There is so much trash, by the way. You can get a lot of different things in the trash. Some of them you can apparently recycle into like metal parts, which Darren's new not Darren's new character. Wavy, who plays Darren, he has a new character on that server. He's an even older man who thinks Wally is the devil, and he showed us how to turn the broken electronic stuff into like metal scrap or whatever it was. Yeah, I'll let everyone know next time I play. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. Sorry, I know, Jordan. I was talking to chat, okay? He said Darren ain't coming back there. That's fair, because he already made Darren on whitelist too, so I don't blame him. He wants to play other characters, and I very much get that. So, I want to know if Hyrule's gonna make Lucy, though. She needs to either get on Unscripted with Lucy or level. One of the two. She needs to get there. Okay, let me fast forward this part. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There we go. She said she's done with RP in general. No, I'll get her back. Don't worry. She won't stay gone for long. Jordan couldn't find level. How? What do you... He has the Discord. What does he mean? Is this gonna be loud? I mean, for real, she says that all the time, but we know she ends up... I know, exactly. That's why I'm not too worried. You talking about how you helped me to find the Discord? Oh, yeah, the Discord is different, though, I feel like. Oh. Fabulous. I dig the mix. What the hell?
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome.
I did.
Direct.
I gave him the link to the Discord.
375 games, generated more than 1 million
Love her
wish lists,
sweater.
and raised 200,000 for charity, thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games. Now, sit back and relax.
She has an
as
oddish...
we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show. Let's get started.
Hi, Redlocks. When am I coming to Power World? I don't know. It's a good question. Ooh, leaf blower. Oh my god, a leaf blower simulator. Adorable. Who doesn't want to blow some leaf? You know what's funny? I did this for an actual job in real life. I have done this. It's not fun in real life though. He reminds you of your kindergarten teacher. That's crazy. You actually like to leaf blow? Oh, and there's rakes. Okay, I was gonna say, is it just, do you only get a leaf blower and that's it? Clearly not. But yeah, I've done a whole, oh, cute. Leaf blower company. I'm surprised no one's made this game before. I'm surprised it took this long.
My name is Kennedy.
I'd play
find
it.
me as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet
I think
is a
I've
space
heard
where
of her.
everyone can feel welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next game, you'll learn about a family story through scrapbooking. And the best part is,
Ooh.
it comes out today.
Ooh. Scrapbooking. Oh, this is gonna be really cute. That's adorable. Oh my god. Instance. Cute. That was so cute.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls. But that's
What is
all in the
this?
past now, because we have you. Now, with that settled,
You
allow
pre-ordered
me
this
to
game
show
right
you
here?
your new home.
I, for one, can't wait
Oh,
to
it's
see
Story
how
of
that little farm
Seasons.
changes and
Duh.
grows.
I don't know why. You know, I was gonna say, I feel like this is a game I should know. Yeah. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar.
I took one
She
step
got a
in
bell.
this town and just knew I had to live here.
You got guts taking on a tough job like that.
Oh, hello.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
An
Well
artiste.
then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit.
I know that voice. I
One
can't.
day,
I don't know
the
why.
most famous bazaar
but I know
in
it.
the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
What the heck? Sold out. Who are these little guys? Fishing. Sorry. They always know how to get me with the fishing.
Hey! I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of ours.
That looks good. Looks cute.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat or Atelier on YouTube, blending my name and the word atelier because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which,
How is the fishing
let's
in
keep things
that?
fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
Vegetables.
Hi everyone! Welcome to Gordlets Together.
What the
a
heck
building
is
and fishing
this?
game set in the world of Gordlets.
Fishing. There they go again
Design
with the fishing.
your own island and level up your fishing as you hang out with friends.
What are we talking about right now? That's crazy.
Spend your
I
earnings
feel
on upgrades and
targeted.
accessories, and make your island feel like home.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, wow.
Share your island with your friends and get inspired by their creations.
Typically, this like style of
The
game
Gorblitz community has asked for multiplayer
would not
for a
do
long
much for
time,
me,
so I
but
decided to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game.
I feel like
So many people already say Gord Morning in our Discord.
I feel like I
Wouldn't it be nice if
might
they could do that
want to
together
try
in
it
Gordlet's world?
due to how fishing based it is, you know?
Gordlets together.
Adorable.
In addition to highlighting wholesome games during each direct, we strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included
Oh, these
in
are
this year's
such good
show.
designs.
A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a nonprofit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care. If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
So good. And we're doing Trans Lifeline in like a week. A little bit over a week. This app is not like I thought it would be. It's not hard though either. Jim said it's really easy if you have read the rules. I don't know what that means because I didn't have to do the app. They they kind of just accepted me. This is a very interesting animation, I have to say. Tinta said it was easy. Tinta was like, oh, it's only 13 questions or something. I was like, okay. I looked at it and I said, I'm doing that later. And then they just accepted me.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
Oh,
I hope you're doing well
I was gonna
out
say,
there.
are you
I
saying?
am
I thought you were
Lady
saying it's a
Confetti, and
lot.
love
I thought you
to
were
share,
also
talk about and play all types
agreeing
of
with
video
him. I
games.
was
That's
like,
cozy games,
it's
indie
not that bad,
games,
is it?
some horror in there, and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how those things
Oh my
impact
God!
us
Look
as
at her, the
gamers.
poster
That
behind
sounds like your
her.
thing. You should come join
Look
us
at the
over at the Kingdom of Confetti.
Yu Yu
Now, grab your
Hakusho.
seat if you haven't already. We've got a release date coming
And the
up for this
Harpy
next
ladies
title
on the
that's
other
all about finding
side.
the perfect spot for
Freaking love the
everyone.
Harpy ladies. Doing the bare minimum, same. Is this seat taken? Cute. This is adorable. I love this. This is adorable. We agree sometimes. No, you agree with him. He doesn't agree with you. There's a difference. You agree with him because he's
Ready
usually
for another
right.
release date? Craft charming rooms for yourself and a variety of unique inhabitants. Customize furniture and share photos of your creations in this next game.
Ooh. Ooh. Make room. Ooh. Wow, this is really cool. I love the style of it. Craft your own furniture is crazy. Dang. It's giving The Sims, but like cuter. Oh, the hamster. Oh wow, help the islanders create. Oh my god. This is great. I love this. I want this one too. Everything looks so good so far. The kitties. Make room. Amazing. Love it.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Pink Umbrella and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories. My community, the Umbrellas, loves singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing our spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Stop motion expired world. Yeah, that's a cool name. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. His arms are so funny. Oh wow. The animation. Ambrose Niflet and the Gleaned Bell. That was the skinniest I've ever seen in my life. Interesting. Looks handcrafted. Me and my big fingers keep hitting that R when I tap E. Oh, Kickstarter. We love a Kickstarter.
We've got plenty more games and announcements coming your way. As a reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it?
Oh.
In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing adventures, and watching virtual players dive in. But you're not just building quests.
That's
This
a concept.
Is a simulation of the entire games industry, marketing, contract negotiations, and server management. Your tools are even powerful enough that you can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the Just Build mode, create your world together, unlock new upgrades, watch your heroes roam and your universe grow. It's a stress-free, cozy sandbox, designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world.
That's a really cool
and let's
concept.
build something wonderful.
Let's build a dungeon. Game Dev Simulator. That's cool.
I'm also known as your high fem comforting friend and lore keeper. My community, the Gardens of Phalia, is a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft
This girl does
and
ASMR
sensitive
for
sort.
sure.
Transform
I don't know if I would be good at that
pieces to
game
create
though.
a perfect home for
I feel like
your
I would
rodent
suck at
friend
that.
in our next game, which launches today.
What is this? Home Squeak Home. I'm sorry? Squeak Ross. What? What is that? What is happening? Oh my god. What the heck? I can't tell what they're doing to make the stuff happen. What's with the X's? Oh, the pride flag. Okay. That was different.
Monument
It was
Valley
cute
3,
though.
as an experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between meditative
This is pretty too.
activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open. Yeah. And there are just like little characters hiding inside.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching.
Oopsie.
So cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before?
Never. It's never happened before. Oh, I love sailing. Like I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time, and but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and
Hi, Molly.
people to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
We're watching the Wholesome Direct right now. That one looks cool too.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support.
Hey, Tales of the Shire.
From our team and our community, thank you.
Oh, what in the frog? Big Hops. A platformer about a frog? And maybe puzzles? Oh my god. It's cute. That's adorable.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases and world premieres.
You've been playing. Oh yeah, the new Room Factory came out. How is it?
Wholesom Direct. I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances, make mistakes.
So
and
good.
get
That's
silly all at the
good.
same time.
You always
We're
get scared when they
welcoming
make a
and
new game
inclusive
these
for spreading
days in
trouble
your
in times,
favorite franchises
as
that they're
well as
gonna
a
end up
reminder
being
that
like not
anyone
good
can
because
be
they
a
want to like
gamer.
change them too much.
So, stay tuned
Like everyone was like
because right
so
now, we have a
mad
major
at
update
Dragon
from a
Age
fan
Veilguard
favorite.
before it came out, and then everyone played it and they're like, you know what, this is actually really good. I know, where's the MMO cozy games? This is adorable. As well, what the heck? Little Kitty Big City. I've heard of this game. Oh, free content update, that's why. I feel like this game would give me some depression because I still miss Olive so much. But I'm fine. Is this a vending machine game? I was so mad at Dragon Age, but it was not a horrible game. It was just lacking. Yeah. It could have been horrible, for sure. It could have been really bad. That's the next on my list, though. After Days Gone, and after obviously I get through my charity stuff, I'm doing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I'm scared. Veilguard was a decent game, but it wasn't as good as Dragon Age. As good as which Dragon Age game? There's multiple.
I just wanted to give a warm welcome to.
Oh, you're saying it
everyone
wasn't
watching
a
today's
good
show
Dragon
with
Age
one of
game.
our
Never mind,
official
I get it.
co-streamers.
Sorry.
Thanks for joining us.
My brain needed a minute to catch up
The
there.
snow was swirling when the city mouse arrived. We didn't think they'd make it far.
Winter Burrow.
But then something
Oh,
happened.
I think I remember hearing about this game. I think.
The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent of fresh
And this is like the wholesome, cute version of The Long Dark.
back to life.
I love OG Dragon Age, but Dragon Age Inquisition is my favorite. I could see why. That was really good. I had a lot of fun playing Inquisition. More fun than I really expected to have. I thought it was going to be like really awful at the game.
Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
Oh. Winter Burrow. Cute. I'd play it.
In case you missed it, this year we're fundraising for Point of Pride. You can pick up one or both of these shirts to celebrate the showcase, and with each purchase, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and
This makes
wellness
me
resources for
happy.
trans people all over the world. If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
Here in the Shire,
Oh,
time
we're back in the
moves at
Shire,
just the
guys.
right pace.
I'm still waiting for this game to come
Reveals
out.
new possibilities
I
for
feel like we've been
curious
hearing
hobbits.
about it for so long.
And every season
I want to
brings
play
so
this as
much
well.
to savor and discover.
Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings game.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors, new rhythms, and new moments to cherish.
Why is the duck have an elf?
Tend to your garden and bring life to the land.
Ooh, really? I mean, the gameplay looked really sick when I saw it on TikTok for a while. Oh, I want to be a hobbit, guys. I want to be a hobbit.
Each day special.
This is multiplayer too, isn't it?
On July 29th, the
Finally.
wait is over. Your hobbit life begins.
Fishing.
Every detail
Gandalf.
is yours to shape. And no matter
I
the
think it
season,
is.
hobbits
I'm pretty
will
sure it
always
is.
have time for foraging, friendship, and
It would be
of course,
weird if this wasn't multiplayer. You know?
lots and lots of food.
That is a lot of food.
Welcome home.
I'm like 92% sure this is multiplayer.
Tales of the
It is a
Shire
Godot
and
game.
the Lord of the Rings
He loves
game,
Lord of the
coming
Rings.
July 29th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality
Girl
for a bit and
mood.
immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to
Butterfree.
me.
I
And
see
I strive
it.
to create the same safe, warm feeling.
She
over
has
on
so
my
many
channel. Grab a friend
plushes.
for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get through eerie places and save the day.
Is this Haunted Pups? I think this is Haunted Pups. I think that's what this is called. Yes, it is. Oh, sorry. Haunted Paws, not Haunted Pups. I was off. I need it. I need it. Oh. Marked territory, 1 out of 30. Hats for sale. Oh my god, they have hats. Me and Evie. Oh, Devi. I was like, who's Evie? Haunted Paws. Closed alpha, June 7th. Yeah,
Hey,
Devi does
Wholesome
love
Direct.
her
My name is
spoopy
Val, and I
shit.
go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch. As a streamer and a writer, I love playing all sorts of games, especially ones that tell a compelling
Girl,
narrative
same.
or provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to save the tree of life. In
Anna
this
Pup
next
described
game,
some
a
of the
hand-drawn
guys I met at
adventure
gay
about the
bars. What?
interconnectedness
You've never
of
been to a
nature.
gay bar?
Want
Don't
you
lie.
today?
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us as it's the surprise release of the first episode on Steam. The Guardian of Nature is a magical puzzle adventure game, and
Ooh.
it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature.
I love
You play
the
Henry
style.
and have this unique ability to change in size. So you can
Oh.
explore nature above and below ground, in big and in small. Over
He
the last
changes
few years, we have
size.
created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi,
Ooh.
solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life.
Guardians of
So
Nature.
everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations,
Guys,
puzzles, and
this is a lucky
illustrations.
game.
Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for
The whole time I'm
featuring us
just gonna
today.
pretend that it's
Check
lucky.
out The Guardian of Nature
That's
on
all I'll
Steam
think
and
about.
enjoy the world we have created for you.
Love this. Want to play this one too. Guardian of Nature, so cute. It's lucky coded.
at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely
Oh, that's so
dedicated to the
cute.
amazing games you'll see in this showcase.
I should make Lucky my D&D character. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
To continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter where you are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk
Hey Dre, how's it
and subscribe
going?
before the 25th of June UK time.
Oh, what is this? Doing good. We're watching the Wholesome Direct. We have so much to watch today. And I was so late because I was in so much pain earlier. But I'm good now, so it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm great. Nothing to worry about. This is kind of cute. It's got that Game Boy feel, you know. Were you, Dre, were you streaming unscripted or level? Ever Deep Aurora? I think that's what that says.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Jules, and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play.
Oh, her Twitch name is Hi Jules.
Always deserving of a
like
wholesome moment
Hyrule
for yourself.
with Jewel.
You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram
I am still
under the
streaming
name Hi
unscripted.
Jules.
What are you
This
doing
next
in here
game
then?
is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death
Sir.
that you can play today.
Wait, life and death? What? You had me at death. Oh, guys, I already need this. A Mortician's Tale? What? I'd never heard of Mortician's Tale. Cisanala Cemetery. Guys, I need this. I think I need this. We all know how I am with death. Cemeteries, mortuaries, and funeral homes. Well, thank you for coming to say hello. Don't get yourself into trouble, though. A completely free game. Oh, it's free! Available today. Oh, that's going on the list.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used to
Hey,
stream
Kip.
a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also
Oh my
makes
god,
people
look at the
feel
giant
same way, especially
Vaporeon
within
she
the
has
medium
behind
of
her on her
beautifully
beanbag.
crafted games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game
Is this
about
van?
self-discovery
Is this the van
and
life game?
decorating a space till your heart's content launches today.
Wait. Oh, Camper Van! Yes! I've been following this game forever! Forever. Sorry, I got really excited.
Together with Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
I have been following Camper Van on Twitter since I first heard about it. It looks so cute. And you know, I enjoyed the van life thing a little bit, apparently. Although there's two different van life type games coming out, and I get them confused. I forget what the other one's called. So cute. It's out now. Adorable.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy
FuzzyBot
adventure, it's your
TV.
mission to make the future feel like home again.
Join forces with a crew of adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
I forgot that I need to pay attention to my phone because my grandmother's gonna call me at some point. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fishing? Sorry. My brain. I just can't help it.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather,
It's Palia.
neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always a lot of that. Let's not forget about
Hey.
those biddy bots. I mean, how could you not collect them all?
Oh,
sure,
cute.
you'll have to go out eventually.
Banner of Spark.
Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your
Interesting.
wire? Or get you the latest fits? What about building? You'll need someone for that.
I like how this, even though it's got the same concept of those other games similar to
Whatever
it,
is.
but
There's
this
even a 5-star
feels so
chef who can
different.
keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you.
Like, this is so
The point
different.
is,
I like this.
Sure, you gotta save
is
the
cool.
world, but it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
That was cool.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Samantha, also known as
Sophista!
on Twitch, TikTok, and
Hey,
YouTube.
Sophista's one of my teammates from Rainbow Arcade.
Creating an inclusive space
Hey,
with
go
a healthy vibe
Sophista!
where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
Here, choose one of these. It'll fit right here. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
What the fuck was that? Jordan cooking. I'ma let you cook. Oh, I'ma let you cook. Ah, I get it. I'ma let you cook. It's like a drag name. Yikes. What the fuck? This is crazy. That's really funny, actually.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
I'm waiting, girl. Give it to me. It's giving Game Boy.
It all started on the very
I know,
first
right? It's
day
really
of
nice.
summer break.
I'd try that. Of course you would.
Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job.
Okay. For the first time outside of Japan, Milano's Odd Job Collection. Oh, so this is like a old school game. I'm assuming.
Dreamy decoration.
I'm just bopping. We love a classic remastered
Hello,
collection,
Wholesom
whatever.
Direct. My name is Ari.
Oh, the
I'm a social
cat.
supply Air Summer. I am most passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they're able to treasure and supporting charities,
Guys, I want a new
indies,
cat.
and mental well-being. Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness.
I'm gonna go for either
and I love finding
an all-black
inspiring and
cat
meaningful gems
or a black
while
and white
exploring
cat.
games together. Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launches today.
Grams really has been against it though. She like doesn't feel like we should be getting another pet. What is happening here? Oh, hello. Fireside Feelings. What the heck? What is wait, what is this? What is happening? That that was very
Hello, Wholesome Direct.
feel good.
My name is Vanessa.
Oh.
You can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch.
I know her too. She's also from Rainbow Arcade originally.
Gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again.
Faces
But now that
I
I've made my
actually know.
case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game about hope, justice, and people's power.
The river is a god, and they killed her. It's time for
Oh,
all
you know so many
to
people.
hold them to
They're
account.
from Rainbow Arcade originally.
This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions.
This seems like a
instincts, and
Jordan
intellect.
game.
Become Koyili and manage her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses. Don't
I'm
let your
actually,
team burn
you know
out.
who I wouldn't be surprised if I saw on here is like Top. Oh, I said Top.
Make
It was Toph.
undeniable claims to win your court case.
Nah.
Or use smooth-talking rhetoric to
I'm
strengthen
surprised.
your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices
This
you
is not a
make
me
will
game,
change
that
the
is for
fate of
sure.
the city.
For the
Make
first time
your
in this
case
whole
and
direct,
win
I'm gonna
back
say this is
the
not a
future.
me game.
It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter.
I could never.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating
You know,
this
the
year's
deck
showcase,
builder,
and proceeds from
yeah,
every purchase
I can see that.
will go to Point of Pride.
I never played a deck
This
building game.
organization supports
I
the
don't
health
think.
and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help
I want the
spread the
shirt.
word.
The shirt, dude, both the shirts are
Hi, Wholesome
cool.
Direct. My name is Artie. I
Oh.
use they, them pronouns, and I'm
Protect
a cozy
trans
variety
lives,
and
yes.
co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy
Accessibility,
with my
I
lovely
like.
community.
I need to follow
You can join us on
Artie.
Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
Oh, a tiny gecko. Oh, he is tiny. Gecko gods. He's so cute. Ooh, pretty too. Puzzles. Ooh. This looks cool. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. And there's a demo. I don't play demos,
Hi, we are
but
Remy
And I'm Jess.
from Ramage Game. Together with our team,
One
we
move
are
away.
happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about moving and making things fit.
You pack your belongings toward a new chapter of life.
One Move Away also leads into this set of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the
Packing.
1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
oh. Why does she move
Pick
so
up
much?
items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have
What
to
was
put
that
them in a
other?
little
Oh, remember
boat to
Unpack?
squeeze out every bit
The
of
really
space.
cute game about literally packing throughout this person's life. That was really
As
cute.
each
This is
level
kind
unfolds, time progresses,
of. It's a little
changing the
different,
environment
for
and
sure.
The items you handle, object by object, you'll uncover her story.
I feel like I would frick this game up so bad though.
Follow the
This
lives
is a little bit more
of 3 different
complicated.
people over the course of many years, and to learn about them through their various moving journeys.
The concept is the same though, for the
Played
most
a
part.
demo on Steam today.
Okay.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, List the Lass here. I
List
am
the
a
Lass.
YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood.
I see The
also
Sims
love
on there.
things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley,
And
The
Nintendogs.
Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the List the Lass YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world premiere.
Ooh. Heidi's Legacy Mountains Calling. Oh my god, a goat herder? Will you be a dreamer? Oh. Or maybe a crafter. An actual Heidi game? Wait, what do you mean? What's that? Bearable? Barble? It's adorable. You just take care of goats. It's so cute. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. It's so animated. What is this? Oh. Hotel Galactic. Oh my god, I can't. Galactic, yes, that's what I meant. Jesus, I can't read. This looks really cool. Oh. Okay. Love that.
Hi,
really
Wholesome
funny.
Direct. Maybe I'm Teresa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next
Love her
game is a
energy.
foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down.
Look at her deep
Connect
breaths.
with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and
I would
set
make
off
Lucky
on
for
your very
this.
own foraging adventure.
I would make Lucky so fast for this game. You better believe.
Real-life plants and mushrooms.
This would literally be him in real life.
Field guide.
Like, actually.
Discover how to harvest them without harming the plant. Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations while making friends and building
I love this. It's
connections
so
along the way.
cute.
So when can you get started?
She's skipping. Oh my god. Out and about.
Hello, dear.
The
It's
bus.
your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little? Things aren't like they used to be.
Oh, yikes.
But I know city life was never for you, and I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty
You wish this at
supermarket,
this?
and I need someone with bold new ideas. You always had a keen eye.
Oh god. This is math. I can't do
Seize
this.
the day.
There's too many numbers.
The people here are kinder. And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here.
Uh-oh.
With love, your Aunt Teller.
Oh.
I'll see you
That got
soon.
dark. I mean, it
Once
looks
more,
cool
a
though.
big thank
But
you
that would
to
scare
these
me.
folks who've helped support the show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders.
Islanders, I
now we
remember
head for
that.
New Shores.
Oh.
Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring
I remember
new
hearing about
layers to the
Islanders
experience.
briefly.
We've added new buildings and updated scoring. Take line of sight into consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined with cliff houses. Or build an aviary network between islands. To really shake up each run, unlock boons as you play, allowing you to modify your buildings. Or
I need more
perhaps
cozy
demolish
games in
them.
my life.
They might even let you jump to the next island early. You might come across a desert aurora, a stellar fantasy, or islands that literally rise from lava. The combinations
Damn.
of new shores are endless. And if putting points on a leaderboard isn't for you, enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms.
Nice.
This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Looks cool.
Hello, Wholesome Direct.
Another
My
person
name is
that I
Steve.
know.
I also go by Spring Sims online.
I know
on
Spring
YouTube and
Sims.
Twitch, where
I
play
know
a
them
lot of
from,
games with a little mixture of storytelling.
St.
I strive to
Jude.
create a wholesome and positive
I like
space
briefly met
where it
him
feels like
at
you're hanging
the
out with your
summit.
best friend, where you can discuss
Apparently he
and
was on
discover new fun storylines that
a
will take
TV
you on
show
journey.
recently.
So set sail with
He
your
plays a
animal companion
patient
on our next game,
on-
a cozy adventure where
oh
you'll gather,
gosh.
fish, and
Which one was
farm
it?
aboard a very special ship.
911? I think he was on like one of the 911 shows as like a patient or something. Because it was all over Twitter at the time. But he's a big simmer. Ooh. Life on a boat. I mean, I do love boats. Oh, she's not always on the boat though. Oh, that's cool. You know everyone. I've known 3 people. Listen, I just know the people. Oh, hi, Godo. How you doing?
You step outside,
This is so
you risk
cute.
your life.
You can just
You
like
take a
do
drink
stuff on
of
the
water,
boat.
you risk your life.
Fishing.
And nowadays you breathe,
Oh,
and you risk your life.
there's a wait. What is that? The Loch Ness monster? You get a Loch Ness monster? Wait, what? That's so cool. This weather has got me dead. I know it. It didn't help me get out of bed today either.
The town rises from the hills.
They've all been
bathed in
black
the
though, so I
golden
am proud.
Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets
Ooh.
wind between homes with ivory-clad
Oh wow.
balconies. Flower boxes spilling with color. Life moves
This
at a
animation
gentle
style.
pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards
It reminds me
to
of
share
something,
stories,
and I don't know
and
what it reminds
families
me
tend
of.
to their gardens.
Minecraft?
The townsfolk shape the world
A little bit.
around them,
It's like
not
Minecraft with
haste,
shaders.
but with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns glow,
Someone left
and
their child on
wheat
that
fields
stool.
whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street
Wow.
tells a story.
That is cool though.
And every home has a heart. This
Town
is Town
to
to
City. Cool. Okay.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
I haven't done a movie night in forever.
We are
Fishbowl.
Studio.
A two-person team making Fishbowl.
2-person team is crazy.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play as Arlo. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor.
Oh.
Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet
Not late
childhood
grandmother.
memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Arlo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief.
Oh, this is so
We're
cute.
super excited
But also
to
so
be the
sad.
Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Iona and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year. Now my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first
Switch
Wholesome
2
Direct
crazy.
in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles. And here we go.
I do love that they just like get content creators to help with their this show. That's really cool. They do that. Oh my god, hi Godo. Not you just saying hi. A tiny wanderer. You're a little pig with a hat. I just noticed. Outside the blocks. What the heck? Interesting. Wow, this is really cool, actually. Wholesom. Oh my goodness. It's adorable too. The Berlin apartment. Oh. This is pretty. Oh, I like this one. I like that one a lot. Alama Landia? What the heck? Oh, it's so cute. I can't. Donchi days. Donchi days? Oh my god, that llama game. I know that was really precious. Oh. Sheepherds? Sheepherds? Oh, sheepherds. Kind of looks like a party game, almost. The Great Coffee Caper. That's funny. Capey Castaway. I love the style of this one too. Oh my god, it's a raven, well, a raven, and a capybara. Oh, Cappy Caps. I get it. Anxiety puppy. Oh. Oh. Okay. My fate. It's like a game about me, apparently. This is cute too. Town box. Oh. Oh, wait on them. Sheba Sweets. Oh. Murray Wildwoods. This looks cool. Oh my. I really love the style of this one. All the creatures are so cute. Puny the Florist. Aw, Florist game. Chris, it's for you. Maisie Village. Oh no, the kitty. Oh, it's a puzzle game? Oh, I get it. Maze as in mazes. Mecha. Oh, the main. She's in a wheelchair. We love disability representation. Dosa Divas. What? More fishing. I love the amount of fishing I've seen in these trailers today. Letters to Arala. Okay. Oh my god, she's got them cheeks. She's got them cheeks. A social giraffe. Gemporium. Gemporium. Not Gemporium. You are the asocial giraffe, but except you're short and not tall. Crescent County. Oh. Pasta. I need it. On together. Oh, this is adorable. And it has fishing.
Thanks for joining us today for our 5th anniversary showcase.
Say social
and remember
toad.
to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct
funny.
2026.
This direct was so good. So good. Wholesome Direct never fails to impress me. It's always so good. I want all the games in it. I have to go make a wish list later after this. Okay. Next up, we have women-led games. I don't know which one to click. Why is one an hour and 50 minutes and why is one 50 minutes? IGN, what are you doing? Is it because it's from a stream? Is that why? Hold on. Let me check the super long one first. Oh, because there's like an hour countdown for this one. That's wild. Hold on, let me go back. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no! I actually lost it. It's not there no more. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We can just scroll past the countdown. Everything's fine. Okay, women-led games, Summer Game Fest Edition. I have no idea what to expect from this, but it's part of Summer Game Fest, and I feel like it could be really good. Hopefully. And then after this one, we're gonna watch Future Game Show. Future Games Show? Yeah. Will anything top the Wholesome Direct though? I don't even know. I don't know if it's possible.
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games
Oh,
Fest
I know
edition of
her.
the Game Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the
I
most
follow
exciting
her
games
on something.
led by women from around the world. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you.
She's the leader of
Everything from
that
heartfelt
one
narratives to creative
team
sims
that does a lot of
to
charity that I applied for
adrenaline-pumping
a long time ago.
gameplay and beautiful beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and
it looks a little
discover
spoopy.
himself. In
It's
this
probably
project,
not, but it
we
looks
aim to
spoopy.
make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks
I like this.
or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual language.
Ooh,
Things that
that's
naturally
rough.
draw
I mean,
the
that's not
eye
rough. That's
and
hard.
reinforce narrative beats. To bring
But I'm into it. I
variation
play
and
it.
pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal.
Dog
This
sledding. Oh, it's so
transportation-based
cute. Look at them
sequences
go.
create cinematic shifts in
Hi,
tempo,
Stegsy.
It's a dinosaur, fucking dinosaur.
deaths. There is no combat, no constant death.
We just finished
and
the
no
Wholesome Direct, and we are
traditional
now
challenge.
just starting the
Each space
women-led
is
game show.
designed to keep the player immersed, gently led
Willow,
forward
follow
by
the
world
light.
design
I like
and
this. I want to play
curiosity.
this one for sure.
We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through
I think
intentional
walking
design
sims can
in
be
harmony
really
with the
underrated
story
sometimes. They're
and
not like
the environment.
as popular
Wishlist
for
will
obvious
follow the
reasons,
light on
but they can be
Steam
really good
now
and really pretty and really
help us bring our debut game to the world.
emotional. So I like this. I would definitely get this one. Oh. Meet Miriam. Hot chocolate. Oh. Is this like a tavern type situation? Tavern Talk Stories, Dreamwalker. Yeah, she'll definitely need to watch it later because it's really good. Okay. Cute. Coming in January 2026. Was that gay? Sorry. Did they kiss? Oh, it's a visual novel thing. Perfect Tides, this is called. Lesbian. There's a demo for this one. Oh. Perfect Tides, station to station. Okay. This looked interesting. I don't know what kind of game you would call that. I guess narrative, story-driven.
It began with a spark.
That's a
An
baby.
accident, or so they said.
A lefty.
Secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths, or convenient lies.
Birth documents
Sure
burned.
you are making the right choice.
Each child is a
Ministry of Order.
Each parent a puzzle. Trust nothing. Question everything.
Swap the baby. Hi, Moo.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
What is happening?
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake. Break your chains.
New Albion sounds
The
familiar.
night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
Kind of does. I've heard of. I know I've heard the word Albion before. Ministry of Order. Okay. That was kind of cool, actually. Would probably play that. Because now I'm curious about it. Kind of mystery, kind of puzzly. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it was. What is this? This is like yearbook stuff. Yes, Drive Home. Long Story 2. The mascot. Okay. Who are you dating? So Mike, I have to work on your birthday, but it's only until 1:45. I was thinking I would go to McDick's on the way home to celebrate it. Any requests on what I should try? You usually get a blue raspberry icy thing. The blue, what are they called? It's not like an icy, but it's an icy, you know what I mean? You just get one of those. Because they're delicious. Oh, they have those? Uh-huh. They're basically the same thing as an icy. I think it's just called a slush. Is it just called a slushy? The blue raspberry slushy, get it. That's what I would do if it was me. They're so good. Even the cherry one's good, but you know, blue raspberry's my favorite, so. I'm not sure what's going on in this trailer anymore. Thinking of McFlurry too. Get both. This was a very interesting trailer. I'm not sure I understood what happened in it. What is going on over here? Words replace swords.
Hey.
It's a deck building game. These scare me. But it looks really well done. The characters look really cool.
Hey.
Beast Boy's in it. Sorry, I had to. Creature kind. That was cool. I couldn't play them, but they look cool. Hi, Atreyu. Never get tired of that one. The Fae touched fall prey to a sinister killer. Oh. Minerva. Oh. What the heck? Death and Faeology. Ooh. Who doesn't love a little Faeology, I would say. I don't know what I just said. Only a Faeologist can uncover the truth. I'm doing the IOI showcase last.
Hello, everybody. I'm Chai,
Oh my
also known
god,
as Pink
hello.
Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer
Pink
and
Fairy
content creator.
Blossom.
But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something
That
that
headset
just
is
makes playing one a
crazy.
blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
VR.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault
You watched it
force.
last? Yeah, it was on last
We've
night, right?
created a free
I had ended
campaign
before,
where you travel the world
so I
to
thought
save
we'd watch
the
it
Earth from
today.
evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots.
We watched the Wholesome
and
Direct
general
first.
things that are out to
We're
kill
watching
you.
women-led games right
During
now.
Unseen Diplomacy 2,
We're gonna watch
I became
Future Game
pregnant.
Show, and then we'll watch
That obviously
IOI
limited my
last.
physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen
We love
Diplomacy
accessibility.
back in 2016 as a game jam game. And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just
Oh,
because
wow.
it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game
Oh,
that can work for
I'm
young
sorry.
kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is
I mean,
coming out
I
on
play
Metaquest
everything
3
seated,
and
so
Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
that's a passion project right there.
Welcome to summer camp!
Oh God,
Explore the campground.
who doesn't love summer camp though?
Compete with your friends in classic camp games.
Not the old
Smash
people.
Trivia night.
Me.
Even fall in love. Tell the story of
I
the
play
best
this.
summer ever in summer camp.
That's cute.
Demo out now.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and today I am super
Love her hat.
excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbours. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below.
Oh really?
You can play Nano Neighbours whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work.
It's like a widget.
Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You
That's
can
kind of
change
cute. That's
anything from
different.
head
That's
to toe.
cool.
Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options.
Ooh.
Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world, chat, hang out, and visit other players.
I love
and make
that.
friends. Nano Neighbours is coming later this year to PC. If you like the look of it, add us to your Steam wishlist. Thank you so much.
Okay, okay. Fallen. Ooh, what'd that say? Ooh. Hey Nova, how's it going? Volunteer the Ascension. No one's got pupils in this. Oh my. Your friends are waiting. This looks epic. I'm doing good, just enjoying Summer Game Fest. You like the no pupil thing? It stands out from everything else, for sure. Oh, this is a game that we saw very, very briefly
My name's
on the
Anna,
last
and
direct.
I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said,
Oh.
we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it.
Now we actually get
In Crescent County, you're making deliveries
information.
by day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor broom, and racing your friends by night.
This is
with
cute.
a healthy dose of kissing as well.
Oh. I do love a good broom. Still $0.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of More, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you
I'd
so
play
much
this one for
it.
sure. Be gay, do crime? Is that what that said? Love it. Have to support it. Crescent County, love that. Okay. Sold, honestly. This is a lot, oh my god. I can't do roguelike games, but good for them. Game looks very intense.
The golden gunslinger is here. Here's through.
There's a lot going on. Oh my god. Level 1,800. Damn. Ascend to 0. That was intense.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes, they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right?
What?
Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What the hell? I'm sorry? Drywall eating simulator.
Hi,
I was not
I'm
expecting
Elena, the
that.
founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy
Hey,
foraging
this is Out and
simulator
About.
called Out and About. The whole
Okay,
game
we
is
heard about
about
this one in the
exploring
last one
nature,
too.
finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes.
The hell did I just watch?
Plants
Hi
and
Inuit.
recipes are
That
real,
was
so you can find them in real life
the eating
and make them
drywall
at home.
simulator.
The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay, which you can see now.
Okay, we did get this one in the last one as well. So being a kid in the 80s, oh. I already said it. I said it before and I'll say it again. I would make my character lucky. Excuse me. No, being Gen Z. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I would definitely buy this game. 80s kids were never in the house. I'm a 90s kid, but I don't think it mattered what. When I was born, I was always going to be an in-house child. I was too sickly. I went out as much as I could, but I never had enough energy to be out for more than like 2 hours. Tops. Oh, it's already out. Oh, this game's like out? Oh, guys. Need that one. What is this? This one looks cute. Oh. Here for your garden. This is adorable. Kokoro Kitchen. Serve your loving customers. They're little ghosts or something. Pair with mini games. Oh gosh. Experience the story. This is really cute. Kokoro Kitchen. Adorable. The cows were really cute. They had such big eyes. What is this? Oh, this is another game that we saw in the last direct. Really briefly. What was it called? On Together, yeah. Okay, so there is a little bit of an overlap from the women-led games to Wholesome Direct, which I guess makes sense. But I feel like some of the ones that we're getting are showing a little bit different stuff for some of them. What is happening? Okay. Cozy room decorator.
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
I love that. Some of them don't look too cozy. Wait, what do you mean?
Knows that the harvest is worth
Oh, wait, you don't like the
Welcome
haunted
to
room?
Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally,
Wait,
we
what?
are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue.
Grave Season.
And drama.
There's a large
Oh.
cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that make things feel unsettled.
And that sense of intimacy and texture also services both the
Grave
coziness of the game
Seasons,
and also
okay.
the horror of the game.
One of the coolest things to do is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grave Seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats.
Oh. Oh.
So the very quick iteration and just the sheer
Work.
amount of creativity has been really freaking cool. Really looking forward to players seeing like the little touches.
And the team can't wait to share more with you. So keep an eye out for our next
Oh, I like
trailer.
that one.
Coming sooner than you think.
Game trailer. Oh, I gotta watch
A
that
huge thanks to
tomorrow.
our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks
That
of
looks
life to
spoopy.
create games you actually
I
want
like
to play.
spoopy.
And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things. From painterly art to pixel perfect animation, these games stun with style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow.
Wudo. Oh,
Let
it's
me
so
tell you a
cute.
story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere.
I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's
I love her
world struggles,
hair.
but there's also lots of personal
Excuse me,
struggles.
what?
I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calm.
Oh, that's a
and
worm.
Actually, this game is.
What did you
close to
think
sort
it?
of a meditation feel.
You
I
dirty
think, because
bird.
it's so soft and it speaks about nostalgia. And I always think that
I
sometimes
can't
when we're
with
having
you.
a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child and even funny memories, it can really just transport you and you can like start laughing again.
That was a weird
smiling again,
angle.
like how
I
you
think
once
you're a
did.
weird
So
angle.
I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Adorable. What is this? A broom. Oh, wait. I feel like I know what this game is. Maybe not. I'm a liar. Ela, a Frosty Glide. I love this. Is really cute. Very platformy, very puzzly. Ooh, who doesn't have a good secret? That's really cute.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken.
Oh, I remember this one from
Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain?
yesterday.
We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early.
Yikes.
But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some
God,
other
I cannot stop
people
yawning
along the
today.
way.
This game is already stressing.
And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami.
It looks fun though.
Or
I
maybe
play
beneath
it.
the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh. A heavy morning. This is gonna be one of those really emotional games, isn't it? You're gonna press snooze, aren't you? Good girl. Brutal. Realistic. Oh god, everything's so gross. Spilled. Are you gonna clean the environment or something? Okay. Good. The environment is very important. Gave me Amori vibes for a second. This one or the last one? Because I don't know what Amori is. They got all the things. I still can't stop. The last one.
Hi,
I wish I knew what
I'm
that
Tammy,
was.
the solo developer making Prison of Husks. In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love. And
Solo developer is crazy, by
you'll
the way.
assist others whose hearts ache too.
It's a bit RPG with
I want
emotion-based
combat
semi-horror.
to feel
Oh.
slick and rewarding for those who are patient. The world is entirely handcrafted. Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
Yeah, it's impressive. Capybara. Is this that game we saw earlier? Cappy and something? Mm-hmm. It is, I think. Yeah, for sure. Oh no. Cappy Castaway. This game looks so cute. Why does that yak have a afro? Well, not afro, sorry. What do you call that? The Elvis hair? Corby. His name is Corby and he low-key looks like a Corviknight. I'm
Ready
just
for
saying.
something a little darker? You guys know I am. These next games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
Ooh, am I gonna like these? Absorb their blood. What the heck? A deck building game about... I can't tell. Cthulhu? It's always... I always see the red colored messages. This looks crazy. This is pretty cool though. Even though I really don't know what's going on. Okay.
When I was 13, I was convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself.
But you're so pretty.
10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly traits of
I'm over her face
Lily
right now.
is
I'm so
inspired
sorry.
by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Love that. What is this?
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Can I just say, people are so talented. There are so many people out here making all these games, and I just can't fathom how people are this freaking good at it sometimes, creatively, and like animation and like the writing is like. And honestly, I wish I had more confidence in myself as like a writing person to like put myself out there and try to be like a writer for video games, because I feel like that's something I could actually do in life. And here I am hiding away most of my writing. Yes, a writer. See, can't even call myself that sometimes. Dark hours. Oh. Oh, yikes. What the heck? Oh, yikes. This looks fun. I've had a little inspiration recently. Oh, good. Because, you know, the site's coming back eventually.
I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron. This game was born from the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, Pecoranera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron, a story about Anko, a white crow who sees what others don't. The devil's crawling inside us, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be
Oh, by the way, Moo, I thought of you the other day. I watched Another Simple Favor,
even so, no one accepted
you know, led by your two OG girls, Blake Lively and Anna Kendrick. What a... Have you seen it?
Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows.
You have? That was crazy. It was really good, but it was really wild. Like not what I was expecting.
And stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world?
It's just so dramatic.
The question itself is flawed.
Yeah, it was a really good sequel. I didn't think it would be that good.
Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
Everything comes full circle. Yeah, it was really a good time. I was sad that there wasn't more Henry Golding though. Or the husband. But we got a decent amount of them though, so that's fine. But they were so pretty. And I really loved that it just took place in like Italy. It was so pretty. Downhill. Oh my god, he's being chased. Oh my god. You can hug lynxes? I'm sold. I was wondering what that was. Did he just stab him when he was already down? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, his eyeball. This is crazy. Fate is dead. What the actual fuck? That was crazy. Bryson? Is that you?
What are one of the best things about games?
Stories.
Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures. New lands and thrilling quests, but deep lore awaits in this next group of titles.
I love lore.
Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger.
Oh.
You must sail to distant islands, rescue
Pretty.
lost spirits, and restore peace to the world.
Ooh.
Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games.
I like
We want
this.
to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the
10
sea,
people.
escape giant sharks, and build a
Oh.
thriving spirit sanctuary.
Oh,
There's
this
a
is
little something for everyone
nice.
here.
This is nice.
Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera. We are
I
so
like
excited
this
to create the
one.
women's-led gaming show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what
This
you
will
think.
go on my wish list for sure. That was cool. Okay.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college. Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to the Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
Oh, I've seen this before. Somewhere. Refresh. Oh, got a little hat. Time trials. Whenever I see anything with rings involved and you have to race through them, it just takes me back to that Quidditch in the first Harry Potter game on PlayStation. Fucking, or the flying class, I should say. Like a trauma. Parkour. Hi North, how are you?
Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore,
Got a horseback riding
In
game.
addition to our main level, we have this riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board, so you kind of take the ferry
Equinox
over to these islands
Homecoming.
with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before, together with your friends. There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sights or something else that's cool.
so the more players spend time exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Cool. That's a cute little horseback game. Oh my. Angeline Era. A lot happening. That's quite the logo, I have to say. Oh, we heard about this one, the last one as well. Danchi Days. A little bit. Not much, though. It's got that Game Boy feel. She flying. I recognize this mascot for some reason.
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Ascend.
They all say
it's
the
a
mountain
kappa.
changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are.
This is cool. I love the lore for this
12
one.
zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy.
That little green thing.
Even if the mountain sees more of me than I wanted
I
to,
know what you meant.
There's no going back now. I don't know what lies ahead.
I like
but
this
know
one.
I have to keep climbing to ascend.
Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That one's for the astrology girlies.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We hope that you have found new games to
Pretty good.
wishlist,
That's
to demo,
pretty good.
and to fall in love with, just like we have. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers.
There's a little bit. There was like a
to our
tiny.
sponsors,
There's a little bit of an
Big Blue
overlap
Sky,
from the
our
last one to this
partners,
one.
Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and
But there's
shout
a
out
couple
as well
games
to our
that I would definitely
co-broadcasters,
play.
IGN and GameSpot. And of course, our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley, for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist
Okay,
your
so
favorites
next
right
we
now
are gonna
as part of our
watch
official Steam event.
Future
We're even collaborating
Games
with
Show.
Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase on a 9-game bundle with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy.
That's
and don't
a
go
lot.
far. The Summer Game Fest lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases, including the Latin American Game Showcase coming up next. I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting this year's celebration of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Oh, okay. What is happening here?
Next time on Wonder Stars.
What the heck?
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map.
Oh my.
Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your
Interesting
rivals to earn
concept.
pep-ups and get special abilities. Travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to find out.
Okay, yeah, that was really cool art style as well. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, next we have Future Game Show, which is apparently still live right now. For some reason, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe it's not so on. Did it just end or something? One is in 2 hours. One's like 3 hours and one's like an hour and a half. Why is it two? I'm guessing it was like a countdown. Yeah, but it's only a half-hour countdown. Was this really a really long show? Send me that picture of Jackson you sent, Mike. Yeah, it's on Discord. Okay, guys. I'll be ready for some Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I don't know if I've seen the Future Game Show before. I feel like I probably did, but like I don't specifically remember. It looks the logo looks familiar. So like surely I'd have in the past. So I'm excited to see what this is, because this is not actually part of Summer Game Fest. So, but it's happening at the same time as Summer Game Fest, so I don't know why it's not. Carlac and Clive's voice. Oh. Yeah, I saw they had a lot of partners of like voice actors and stuff on it. I was like, ooh, that's cool. So I'm excited. I don't know what this is gonna be or how good it is gonna be, but I'm excited. Hopefully there's not too much overlap from what we've already seen. If anything, there'll probably be overlap with like the PC game show tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, hello. Wait, let me make sure my quality is up to par here. It is not. No, it is. I'm a liar.
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
And welcome to
Okay,
the Future
well,
Game Show
clearly this
Summer
is a big
Showcase.
deal.
My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf.
Now I'm paying attention.
But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and safety.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world
Okay,
premieres.
this has
deep
got to be
dives,
good.
Developer presentations.
My girl.
It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Yeah, I gotta get on these team pages after all this. It's me and Ryan. I love his jacket. Nice jacket.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
Okay, there can't be really overlaps with their world premieres, I assume, so that's good. Frygate?
Zafar,
I
pull
can't
up
read.
Navtech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice.
Frygate.
Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
If I were into women, I would marry her. I love that for you.
To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
This looks pretty epic. Whatever it is. Owlcat.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival. Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
Oh. Oh.
In Yelloda. They never look up.
Okay. Queen.
Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
Oh! Did they kill her? Oh no, she's fine. This has got to be like some like multiplayer action game or something.
The bird up high shall be thine eye. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, this seems pretty cool. Oh no, it's him. Oh, what the hell?
Hey, buddy.
He's dead. Yikes. Oh. What the hell? Okay, maybe not dead. The Expanse. Wait a minute. The Expanse? I know. I feel like I have heard of The Expanse before. Osiris Reborn. Okay, I play it.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action
It does
RPG
give that
crafted
Mass
in
Effect
Unreal
feel a little
Engine 5,
bit.
where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved
Space
TV
cyberpunk.
series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating
put
you
on my
to
wish
another
list.
world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process.
Oh?
So let's take a look.
What's this? That looked like Praise. I was just thinking about that. Oh, what is this?
I used to swear by my father's oath. To protect the wards is to protect our people. And if it
This is
claims
pretty.
our lives, what's
This is
one
really
life
pretty.
lost for the sake of the many?
Oh.
And now, what do you swear by today?
Oh.
The only one
I'm
that
sold.
matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
She's got powers and badassery. Oh my. Ooh.
Rin, take my hand.
I hear not.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Pestilence must be purged.
Our father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail,
Oh.
it may spell another end.
Echoes of the End coming this summer. Sign me the hell up. And the lesbians cheered.
We're thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End,
Sounds
a
cool.
narrative-driven fantasy
Welcome back,
adventure
Sigsy.
coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
Okay. That's not gonna be too hard for me. Vampire wasn't too hard for me. Ooh, a spoopy game? Sorry, I get excited. They look a little spoopy. We're off the bat. I'm into this already. Yeah, definitely Japanese as well. You can tell really clearly. Give it to me. It is really dark. Is it supposed to be this dark? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, for pre-alpha, this is nice. Oh. You wake up in a forest with no memory. That's terrifying. With no map and just a flashlight to light your steps. With the feeling you are always watched. The whispers are all around you. Try to remember. And find your way home. Whispers in the fog. I like that. I like that a lot. Sign me up. Are you watching Xbox Direct Live? Yes, I am gonna wake up early tomorrow and watch it.
Whispers in the fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a
I'll take all the
supremely
Tylenol
talented
tonight.
solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for
Incident.
an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh.
Let's check it out.
Okay, this one we did see the other day. The trailer might be different, but this one looked really good. Like, I would definitely play this. I won't eat. I know you do. This is a different trailer, actually. Ooh. I don't know if I've played many, honestly. I mean, I think the most anime game I've ever played is probably Ni no Kuni. And Ni no Kuni was so good. Netmarble makes some pretty anime stuff. I can see. It is so pretty. That's good. Pre-register. What are we pre-registering?
The 7 Deadly
Anime
Sins
style?
Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register
Well, it's based
now
off
at
of an actual anime.
7origin.netmarble.com.
You know?
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in
Genshin
Season
Player
7
Not-
of free-to-play
Okay,
Destructo
it's
Shooter.
okay. I don't consider that a anime like game because it's not based off an actual anime. You know? It looks like I'd watch it. It looks good. The finals. Oh, I know people that played this game. I think.
The pressure's peaking. Every second
Genshin is not an anime. Yeah, definitely not an anime game. It's an animated style, but I wouldn't call it an anime game. You played the final? I see this for you, Dre. I see this for you. The Divide. Season 7. Oh, wow.
Season 7 of the finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in
Not
on the
for
FGS
me.
Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So,
well,
if you've been with us from the very start,
we're
or
not
you're
there.
just joining us, wherever you've
My
been,
brother enjoys
then
7 Deadly
just
Sins. I
stick
don't
around.
think he
And not
finished
that
it
you
though,
need any
since
more
we don't have
reasons,
access.
but
Oh wait, it's
time to
on
move and talk
Netflix.
about hurdling, a
Oh,
shepherd simulator
I can watch it on.
with a
I could.
whole lot of soul.
Oh, I can
Let's
watch that
find
real
out when
quick
you
if
can get your
I
hands
can watch it
on
on Netflix. Right now, I am watching Paradise on Hulu, which, by the way, really good show. I know it's on the list. I remember that one. I remember the name. This is cute. This is cool. There's also a movie of it. Oh. I heard of Paradise. How's it been? It's really good. It's really cool. I've been enjoying it. I watched a random episode or two with Grams in like the middle of the season, and I was like, I need to go watch this immediately. So I started watching it. And it's really good. I like it. It's like literally kind of dystopian. This is gorgeous. I'd play this one for sure. Herding. Like that. Put that on my list. Another game for the wish list. You should see your
launches
friends
later
in the
this
characters
year,
of.
but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam.
You should
what's
in the
next one?
characters of
Sleep
SDS.
Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person
I'm dumb.
psychedelic
What are you
thriller
saying?
that
What do
explores
you
the
mean?
realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey
What's
Davis
SDS?
of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin
Oh, 7
Fink
Deadly
of Nine
Sins.
Inch
Never mind.
Oh, let's
Took me
take
a
a
minute.
closer look then.
Oh, I'm bad. Don't mind me.
I cannot sleep.
Oh,
I cannot sleep.
me either.
I must not sleep.
Blumhouse games. Okay.
Come along.
I'm intrigued too.
This way.
Yeah.
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
Yeah, surely. Very spoopy. Is it pronounced Blumhouse or Bloomhouse? I can never tell because of the way that it's spelled. I used to think it's Bloomhouse and I realized it's a U. Oh, Sleep Awake. I like that. I'd play that one as well. Great Spooptober game.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer
I will do
presentation
that, thank
for
you.
Wholesom, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a
What?
cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I'm
Oh.
a few months younger than you, Laura.
I
Oh.
don't think so.
She got him. Roasted.
I must find her
He's all I've got.
before he does.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian
Ooh,
theme
cool.
style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very
Okay.
strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to
This is cool.
use together to kind
I
of
have not heard
solve
of this game.
situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice
Yeah,
to
it's
see
really
something new that people
pretty.
can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and
He is
3D
not
rendering,
as old as
cinematic lighting,
Jordan.
stuff like
Oh.
that. So Anders showed me a rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
I'd play
How
this.
is this made by 16 people? Like, why
That's
is
impressive.
this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players
Only
to
what?
just
No.
discover this
Yeah,
world.
16. I was like,
Airtone
one.
is coming to
Yeah, 16
Xbox,
is pretty good.
PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
This must have taken such a long time to make. For 16 people, that's gotta take a long time. Especially for this high of quality. It is beautiful. Two years ago. I mean, that makes sense. Oh no. Yeah, put that on my wish list immediately. Thank you. July 15th, 2025. It comes out next month.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's Home. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Explorator. Okay. There's something in my eyeball. I don't like it. Very pretty though. Ooh. I love shit that's underwater. Stegsy? Sorry. No. It looked like your emote. What is happening? That escalated quickly. Okay, that was cool. Don't shoot me, please. I think that was the main character you play as.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Oh. My interests.
That sounds promising. Are you okay? It's Ollie. Oh, just shocked. It's like Hollow Knight. Oh, cute. I'm so bad at these kinds of things, though. I don't know if I can play this game. It looks really cool, though. It's Ollie's daughter, guys. His adopted child. That was cool. November 24th. Just around the time Wicked
Constance is
for
coming
Good
to
comes
PC
out.
on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we
Constance
create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details
I don't
with the
know
help
this game.
of Grimlore Games.
Should I know it? Should I know this one? Titan Quest. Oh, I've seen that picture before. Another Jordan game. I see it.
Titan Quest 2 is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in
Ancient
what
Greek
you associate
mythology.
Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest 1. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest 2, you'll be playing as a
See, I can't. This is not my style of game, but the lore seems really cool for it.
Honestly, just training to be a capable fighter. You have a
I wasn't either.
She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest 2 is very much a classic ARPG. But we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries
Why don't
into
you jump?
one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible.
I mean, I'm sure this game will
you
do very
can
well.
Take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several
The abilities do look
modifier
cool.
choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later, the other platforms.
Okay. Dramatic sounds. Not for
Titan
me,
Quest 2
but
is
really
coming
cool
soon,
looking.
and you can wish list it on Steam or the Epic
Who's that?
Games Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you
Random.
pick the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean,
Is he in a
that's okay
game or
with you guys,
something?
I don't
No,
wanna-
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's
I
time
bet
for
he
another
is.
world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
Or maybe he just likes video games.
I have seen things that should be forgotten.
Out of the blue.
I've tried to escape my past.
Do I know what this is? Oh, he's narrating. Oh.
I've had enough of death.
Well, that'll
and
do it.
madness. But the world is changing. Some
I'm already into
now
this.
search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies,
What was that?
upon this world of man, a mocking and incredible
Call of the Elder Gods.
out of time.
I like that. I know.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring
I'm terrible at
yours
them, but I
truly,
will play
is
them.
a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye,
I gotta
Yuri.
wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
Bye.
See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
3 bio cores. How hard could it be?
Okay.
Hard.
Hard. What is this? Jesus.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Of course you would.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG.
You'd probably play this
with
one
a roguelike
too.
twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember
And
how
a
to
big
use
ass
it.
sword.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice
A
to
whole lot
say,
of
this whole
zombies.
island is a madhouse.
If the reviews are good. Wow. Why can't you just play something for yourself
Combat
and have your own
in Veil of the
opinion
Witch was
about
built
it,
for
Jordan?
Hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster
So I check the
Laurent,
reviews to see if they match
or
my opinion.
backstabbing cutthroat
You can't have
Elite.
an opinion if you don't play the game.
All your abilities work on a
He never has his own opinion
so
on
you'll have to
anything.
think smart and learn to
I'm
juggle.
aware, that's why
You
I
can
said
also
it.
level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges.
I asked my
off
friends what
cool
they think about games that I'm probably gonna play, but I never let it affect whether I'm gonna actually play them or not.
Then head back to town.
'Cause people like
where you can
different
unlock
things.
upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trial mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back
That man
and
died.
conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch.
I am the
Early
King of
access
England.
available now on Steam,
Oh, and I'm
coming
King of
soon
England,
to
is what you
Xbox,
mean.
PS5, and Nintendo
Your
Switch.
Majesty. That was a lot. That looked like a really well-made game, though, just not my thing. Pop... Who, what? Oh my god, we're popping balloons. Adorable. I don't know why this made me think of Splatoon for some reason at first. You mean go play this? I don't know if I would play this one. A little chaotic. I'll make sure my grandmother didn't try to like call me or anything while I was doing this. Okay, I'm fine. She didn't say nothing.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Firefighter Simulator?
Break that door open!
I'm surprised there's not more of these already.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
This is Brady, by the way. This is Brady. Obviously, it's multiplayer.
That was close. Cat, you're good? Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
Yep, definitely Brady coded. I miss him. I would see this with you, Devi, Sigzy, Molly. I don't know how many of them would actually want to be
Firefighting
firefighters.
simulator. Ignite.
I don't know how to
United
assemble this
against
new
fire.
grill.
Coming fall
Speaking of fires,
2025.
Moo's about to have one too.
Wishlist now on PC and consoles.
I don't know how to
Are
help
we
you
all clear?
there.
No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam
We'd
page.
fuck it up
Yes, and
so
you'll want to
much.
prime your wish lists in
There is
advance for
no
this next
flame
reveal.
for now.
It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
Wait, so like
Oh.
you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
Wait, what?
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediately.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
This is gonna be very funny and very good.
Are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Yeah, I need this game too. This looks funny.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for
Nice.
something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
Y2K aesthetics.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。
It's Abby.
もしもし、うん。はい。
Okay. She about to fuck shit up. Mirai Katsumi. Emily. Damn, she murdered her. Yuna. Hi, Jazraya. Hope the birthday picnic was good. WTF, Waifu Tactical Force. That's funny. That is really funny. That said a life sim. It sure did.
Waifu
Did
Tactical
you
Force
not
is a
see what I said
3D
about
free
that?
anime shooter
When
coming
oh,
soon to PC.
Kubo said Jackson
You
looks
can
like
jump into the open playtest on Steam
Riddler.
after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action
Oh,
platformer inspired
God.
by the ancient art of paper folding.
I'm switching
Let's
Jackson's
take a
look.
look at Hirogami.
Oh, we got this during the summer Game Fest opener. This one looks good. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh my. Looks pretty good.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
I also really want to see whatever they release about The Witcher 4, because I don't know if they're, I don't think or know if they'll show any of it during Summer Game Fest stuff. So I might have to go
often the best way
find
to make
it
a game is
at
to
some point.
start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things.
Oh my.
And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created.
That's crazy. Any new
When we
game
made Eve Online, we
mentioned
very
more
much
than
wanted
last?
to make a sandbox experience
They've all
where
been
most
pretty
of the
new,
things
yeah.
and the infrastructure in the game was actually
This is our
built by
third
players.
showcase we're
But
watching
we
today.
did build quite a bit of it ourselves.
We saw
Seeing
the
what
Wholesome
emerged
Direct, which was
from
all the
Eve,
wholesome,
especially when it
cozy,
comes to the third-party development
cute games.
ecosystem,
They were all
we could
good,
actually give
all of
a
them.
lot more
And then we watched
agency to
women-led
players to
games, which
literally
were
build
all
the world.
pretty good as
So
well.
as we go
And now
through
this is
process of
future
stripping
games. So
down
this is
to a
all
survival
new
game,
games mostly,
we are, on the other hand,
and they've all been pretty
building
good so
up
far.
an amazing modding
So
platform.
lots of new games.
Basically, what Eve Frontier enables
Lots of good ones.
third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state, and that I think will
You did miss a
enable
lot.
something
You
truly
did.
astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much
Almost 3
inspired by
hours
the
of
third-party
new
ecosystem
games.
that is developed around Eve Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform.
But it's okay,
we're
'cause
building
we're
Frontier.
only-
And what we have seen so far in our
We're like
various
not even
hackathons
halfway
and
even through this
events,
one,
and
so
what we've just
you'll see a
seen
lot.
in the sort of builder community overall absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
Founder access for Eve Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find
I
out
could
more.
never
What's up
play
next,
this
Laura?
game.
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends,
Oh,
an
gosh.
arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
They also made a Formula 1 movie recently. I'm not much of a racing game kind of guy. Unless it's Mario Kart. I do love a good Mario Kart. Sadly not Mario Kart World though. But maybe someday.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This
Sorry?
is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted
Yeah,
by
Matt and
aliens
Laura Bailey
who
are
help enemies
hosting
with
this.
Your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod
That seems
Polo's
very
abilities to settle on
cute in
any
the best
playstyle
roguelike
and
kind of
pick
way.
their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got
How to Escape Lost Submarine. Ooh.
With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll
Oh.
communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure.
I'd be fighting somebody
That
with
was
this
our
one.
ones to play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Interesting. Ahoy is a work in progress. Oh.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
Does it?
A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to
Oh, he's
conquer
bloody.
what others fear.
Not my voyage.
Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Nice cinematic.
We arrive, but never at our final destination.
Not the final destination.
So we chart our next course.
I did see the new one, by the way.
We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life.
That man looked really angry.
And life is the voyage.
Okay. You heard it here first, folks. Life is the voyage. Under the sea. Ahoy!
Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Still not sure exactly what kind of game it is, though. I mean, it was a beautiful cinematic, but it doesn't tell me enough to make me like interested in it.
Check
you know?
out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that Gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
What the heck?
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later
visually
this
nice,
year.
though.
You can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand.
I don't think I've ever seen a golf course simulator type thing before. It's different.
Way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
I'd
Zero is up next.
You sure would.
It's a hack and slash roguelike where you play as the last
I'm not sure which game you're
surviving
talking
human of a
about there, but
devastated
either
world.
way, I'm sure.
To help
Yeah.
with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, But in the meantime,
Flick
you
shot.
can
Oh,
check
yeah.
out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Gosh.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures.
It's so cute.
Animal Kind is coming soon to PC.
Oh my god, they
If you
just
head
hang
the
on
Steam
to the
page,
mechs.
you can
Oh my
sign up for
god.
the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
It's so cute.
Next up is Don't Wake the
Yeah,
Beast.
one.
But the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike.
That's what they say about me when someone asks, should we wake Michael up from his sleep? And someone says, don't wake the
tricky part
beast.
is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist
Worship.
simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired
Ooh.
by Pikmin, this cute and creepy
Inspired by
multiplayer
Pikmin?
roguelite tasks you with performing
cute.
blood rites and recruiting followers to please
That's
the
funny.
old ones. It's coming soon to PC.
The best cult
and
game will always
wishlist
be
it on
Cult of the
Steam.
Lamb, though. The mic game. I don't know, it's a little roguelike,
That
though.
was our
It's not.
Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Oh, no.
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
Not this again. Did they say I'd rather buy WinRoar? They'll buy indestructible robots. Nobody wants to micromanage their poop. Truly a game for misogynists. Did that say penis sliders are a new low for society and gaming? Game's trash, don't buy it. 2,100 something hours played. That's funny as hell. At least they know how to market themselves.
If those
2,166 hours.
grabbed your attention, then we're
Trash.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a
That's
chance to
funny.
win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
You're not gonna play that game, Laura Bailey. Who do you think you're talking
dodge
about?
deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Dinosaurs.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground.
Okay.
Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players,
I don't
you
wanna
must
fight
do
them.
everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities. Could you survive?
Ooh, I'm ready to find out.
We're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Death Ground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall.
Oh my.
I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal
Oh
with.
shit. Ooh.
The number one culprit for causing
Raptors are
chaos is the
scary.
Compsognathus,
They do look
aka
kind of scary.
Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge
Utah.
for these little creatures,
Utah
putting
Raptors.
the terror in territory.
As for other species,
Utah Raptors.
you may spot the Allosaurus,
I don't know what they
Brachiosaurus,
said.
and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus
Utah.
Rex.
Gotcha.
There There are multiple
This game
maps
looks
and
fun,
missions
though.
that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
I'd play that one. Absolutely. Why am I so yawny today? God
Deathground
damn.
is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell is Us.
Hell is Us.
What happened here?
I do love a good spoopy.
Hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns and it's maybe
that's really cool, actually.
I think that's kind of very unique and it works really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
I like this. I like this game. I think.
AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are
although it does give a little
physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions.
The combat might be hard for me. It seems a little Soulsborne-esque, though.
Who knows? So
maybe it's not too hard.
We had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit. It's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. And it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this,
They look scary. I love that.
So you'll be able to play Hell is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Nice. That was cool.
Wishlist it now because Hell is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right. I think we're due another world premiere, don't you?
A world premiere.
Action adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt.
I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show.
Oh my
where I
God.
belong, and you are doing
Karlak.
a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're coming.
Wait a
to the
minute.
D&D group next week because
I know
I
her.
could really use a barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
I was not expecting that. She turns into a ball of water. Oh. Oh. This seems really cool. Oh. Oh wow. Fading echo. I like that. I like that a lot.
That's right. We're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We
What
have
is
been
this?
blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without
A
its
modern
enemies.
JRPG inspired epic.
The demons above, and the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's
A
do
game for me.
You're
A battle
going to
system
be
where
vicious
time
too.
moves when you do.
Through Shale, all things are possible.
Love the visuals. It's pretty. Pretty.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops
Tale of one
doesn't
faith
make it
and many
past the
lives.
first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Damn, I love the church.
Sacred Fire? Is that what I said? Now you not knowing if you kickstarted it or not. Gosh. My body is just not happy with me today. I'm gonna go to bed real early. You would. That music sounds so familiar to me. I don't know why. Oh my. Okay. Oh, cute. This kind of reminds me of that other game that we already saw a trailer for. What was it called? Wait, is this that same game? No, that's what I'm saying. Is it the same game? It's a totally different trailer if it is. I think it is the same game. It has to be. Yeah, isn't that's the, yeah, because that's the girl from the trailer from before. Yeah, okay. It is linked banner of Spark. Oh, why do I remember him being on the, oh, he was on the original banner. I was like, wait, this is a totally different trailer though. Why didn't they show us this one earlier? That was crazy. What is happening here? You first met them over Joe and Mac retro collection. I don't know what that is. That's a monkey. I read about these games. They were from the Genesis era. Looks like it. The monkey's really cute. Crazy.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way.
Ooh, I heard about this one. They teased this a while back, I think. Is this the same thing? Wait, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
Not until you move from the scanner.
I'm excited.
Those things can change shape.
I'm very excited.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Scan complete.
It's probably the guy with the gun.
We need urgent assistance.
Trust no one.
Please.
Oh, it's coming out just in time for Spooptober.
Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game.
Oh?
Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices.
Oh.
As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and
thank
paths
God.
that you've taken in the game.
Oh my God, just like
and
Detroit.
see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
This is what
Turning
Detroit
points,
did that nobody else has done
collect
in
missing collectibles,
these kinds of games
or
for
see
some
how different
reason.
choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game.
Oh,
from when
I
you
need
start
it,
your very
guys.
first
I
mission.
need it. Yeah, literally like a rewind power. Stealth mechanics is crazy.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind
dark
and
pictures
change your
game.
choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next
Oh, it will
game is
be.
just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator.
This is the third
with a
time
meticulous
we're getting
control
Karen.
scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber.
Third
The goal
time.
is to climb a mountain and reach a summit.
Summer
with
Game
another
Fest
adventure.
opening. We had it. We
You
just
can
had it
climb almost
earlier
anywhere,
for
and the
women-led
climbing
games,
mechanics
I
are
think.
highly realistic.
And we're getting it again
You'll
for
need to carefully
some.
manage your
This
balance
game
and
is gonna be
stamina.
so popular.
Make a mistake, and you'll fall and get hurt. For
Yikes.
the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require
This
you
is
to use
different
ice
though.
axes
It's a different
and
trailer.
spikes. But
They really
don't
want us to be
think you can
climbing
just
for
jam
some
your
reason. I
foot
know.
into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip.
Ooh. This is the first time we're seeing the
Cairn's
actual like
realistic
gameplay of
climbing
it.
system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock.
I like
and the
this
other
though. I want to
using
play
an ice
this
tool.
game.
It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5
My
and
character
Steam later this
Abraham
year.
owned a rock
You can already
climbing
give it a try
gym.
in the demo
He loved
available
rock
on PC
climbing.
and PS5.
He was an adrenaline junkie like that.
Cairn
Seems
is coming
boring
to
unless you
PlayStation
fall.
and
It's probably
PC later this
stressful.
year. And you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
Quali. Korea is devastated. Flesh Reborn. Infected. Why is this happening? You must survive. Uncover the truth. Damn. Her stiletto's got sharp edges. Ground Zero. This reminds me, I really need them to reveal some great open world MMO zombie apocalypse game, and my fingers are crossed that that will be State of Decay 3. I'm hoping for that tomorrow. That is my I need thing for the Xbox showcase tomorrow. I need State of Decay 3. That's all I want. That's all I'm hoping for right now. But I know my chances are slim. Ark the Ghoul. Okay. Hello,
Ghoul
yes.
and Ground Zero are both coming soon to
She's
PC.
at
What's
Christina's
up next,
birthday
Laura?
thing.
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together.
Yeah, my uncle
as
scared the shit
brave
out of me.
little mice.
Tell Grams. No, that was my uncle. Grams isn't even home. I'm gonna go play a little mouse. Mouse with magic? Oh well, still tell her hi. I will when I see her. This looks really cute. They swing like freaking Spider-Man. Oh. skateboard. Oh, puzzles. Mini games. Oh, that was what's supposed to happen. I got scared for him. Stuart Little looks different. Stuart Little looks great. Hella. I like that. I play that one. Oh.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
I feel like I've heard of this.
Give it a wish list on Steam
this
or
one
the
already,
Epic Games
though.
Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Ooh,
Peggy
spooky.
18. How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
It reminds me a little bit of that other horror franchise that they have. But it's like, but I can't remember what it's called. Is this what Stir Crazy looks like? Apparently. Luto. I want this one too.
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
July 22nd? That's pretty soon.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Oh? Who's that?
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out.
I don't know this
I'm
man.
very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been
want a wall of
fan
books.
of the work of Any Dreams.
I think
Synapse is my favorite
that's a wall
VR
of
game
manga
of all
as
time,
well.
and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest,
Why did I think that
shall see
Jennifer
you
Love Hewitt?
on the show
What
floor
in what
of the
world?
End Dreams booth.
What are you on,
So,
Xander?
it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
What about this Asian man? Or do you mean Laura Bailey? I hope you meant Laura Bailey at least, and not the old Asian man. The parkour. Interesting that it's a first person parkour. A lot, but I digress. You thought Laura was Jennifer Love Hewitt. That's crazy. You know, Jennifer Love Hewitt's coming back. New, I Know We Did Last Summer movie. She's gonna be in it. I just want special edition books because they have to be pretty. Oh, you mean books with I don't know what they're called. Frill? Not frill. They're called. Same as what she has in the. You're just obsessed with 911 is the problem. I think that might be your thing. Although I found out that I can watch 911 now that I have Hulu. Sprayed edges, thank you. Yep, that's what I meant. Yeah, see, I also really like hardcover. Reach. They're pretty epic. Looked pretty epic.
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and MetaQuest in 2025.
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It could only be the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami.
I know
but when
what her
you're
name
that
is.
good
My
at your
grandma
job,
watches it.
There's always a new case to solve.
Maddie Kwan,
I'm
right?
used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only duck detective, a depressed
Cute.
and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Quack the
Inspect
case.
evidence, make deductions, and solve this no murder mystery.
To the annoyance of
No
the duck
murder
detective,
mystery?
he is joined by a new partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile.
Maddie
Work
Buckley
together
Han.
to
Oh, it's
unravel
Han?
the
I thought it was
truth
Kwan.
and nibble on the crumbs
Okay,
of
yeah,
justice.
clearly I don't actually watch it.
Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play.
Deductions.
The game's out on Steam,
They did this just
Nintendo
for the
Switch,
puns.
Xbox One and Series XS and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Are those bread slices?
Duck Detective.
That was
The
cute.
ghost of glamping!
The Ghost of Glamping.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? And get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
Bops. I helped fund this game, did you? On Kickstarter? Da, 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 da. This is crazy. Oh my. Oh. They're getting their asses kicked. That was a lot. Well done, though. Not for me,
Ratatan
but
is
way
coming to
done.
Steam
Way
early
done?
access
Well
on
done.
July 25th. But there's a free demo available on
This is a
Steam
spiritual
if you wanna
successor
give it
to
a
their
try.
previous
And we're
game,
following that bombshell with a new trailer for
Patapon,
Agatha
which also was
Christie's
with.
Death on the
Oh,
Nile.
that one I've
An
heard of.
interactive 70s
Oh,
twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
wait a minute, what? Wait a second.
Can't be.
Death on the Nile as a game? Reimagined in the 70s.
Monsieur Poirot.
Okay, so it's not the Death of the Nile specifically.
What do you
Or is it?
suggest I do?
It is. No, it is. Okay. Just
And
kidding,
can
it
you
is.
confirm that
I couldn't
all
tell
the
for a minute.
passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news.
I'd play
We
this.
must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case.
2 detectives. 2 investigations.
Let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Interesting. Because in the movie that I watched, there's only one person detecting.
Consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
Flip? Wait, why? Like, am I gonna be mad? Oh. I'm already interested. Oh. I was gonna say, those weren't Scooby snacks, right? I couldn't tell though. House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo? Guys, I need House Flipper. I need House Flipper 2.
House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in.
That'll
on
be
the
great
end
for
of the show, but
Spooptober
not before we
as
show
well.
you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the
Another game
scenes
that I
visited the
need.
Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia, the
I
old
love
country.
Scooby-Doo.
Here's all the gory details.
I had Scooby-Doo bed sheets, okay? Mafia, the old country. We're gonna be seeing more of this later for the IOI showcase. Wait, no. Mafia, wait, is it
both
IOI?
a prequel to
No, it's not.
the
I'm a
original
liar.
Mafia trilogy.
Mafia's not
It also
IOI.
sets things up
I'm thinking of
for
some. I'm
what might be
thinking
to come
of
in the
the
future,
other one.
going back to 1900s Sicily.
We did
So the
see
birth of not
this
just
yesterday, though,
the
too.
Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia the Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his
I kinda wanna
rise
play
through the
this, I'm not
ranks
gonna lie.
as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia the Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every
I
single
bet.
aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show, which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
I wonder if this is the same one that we saw before.
Come forward.
Enzo's hot though, just saying.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life,
What's the code?
a brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side. This life is one of secrecy.
Since they started this show by saying
you
it
make
was
a
all
friend,
exclusive trailers and releases, all the trailers are not what we've seen.
They must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving.
Yeah, the one they showed yesterday was a
betray one
overall trailer of the game,
to
not like
betray
a
all.
scene like this is.
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Whoa, how do you say no in that situation?
Then,
You just die.
before the eyes of all here present, join me.
Like, oh, no, well, you're dead. Can't let you go now. Yeah, pretty much. Were you gonna cut him? The mouth? Why the mouth?
To become a man of honor.
What an annoying place to get cut. Around the mouth? Oh, I do remember the cutscene of that burning in his hand, though.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
Different groups of different places. That makes sense.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Is that burning him too? Oh.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Salute. Yeah, I'd play it. I would.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Not for me.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also
Interesting
answers
concept.
question you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because
Did I
you
hear
want
that
to play
first
a
part
game
right?
Where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Wash up, wash up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Crazy.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark.
Different.
It's coming soon to PC and
Looks
consoles,
cool.
so pop it on your wish lists. All right. What have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol, Feeder of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil.
Oh?
You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm going to pre-order it right now.
Gosh, I do miss me some BioShock.
Almighty Son. Guide my
Another Bloomhouse game.
in this hour of darkness.
I already know I'm gonna want this.
The abyss close in.
I already know. It looks so pretty and spoopy.
Banish them.
Yikes.
And I am to fall.
Oh.
Let my flesh turn to ash.
They weren't kidding about blood. Puppets? No. They said did they say dolls? Statues is what they said.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Crisol.
I'd play it.
Holy moly, that was good.
You're telling me. Crisol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final
The
trailer.
old doll from Resident Evil. Hi, Emphatic.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there, and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer's really cool, and so the
He
folks
said
at
it?
home will be
Wait,
happy,
what happened?
And we've done a
What'd
good
you say?
job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
How do you want to do that? What? I don't know what that means.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Is this gonna be? Is this supposed to be like? Is this gonna be a hype one?
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise.
Yeah, that's lost on me. Sorry.
Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today.
I don't know what this is, but I want it. Just put that out there.
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
Ritual tides. Yee. Love that.
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
What? Launching on PC and console.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Cool. I'll look out for more of that later.
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that.
August is not too far
However,
away.
that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's Summer Showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive
that?
trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned in
Wait,
to the Summer Showcase.
what did they
as well as
say
the
was after
dream-weaving
this?
developers who
SGF?
put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
FGS.
And
What
I'm
did I
Laura
say?
Bailey, and this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
Oh. That was dumb of me. Wait, that means there was more world premieres and stuff. Do we watch that too? Wait, does it go right into it, or is it gonna stop? Oh, it does go right into it. Oh, that's why this video is so long. Okay. That does make more sense. Hollywood.
What a Hollywood ending to the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for their amazing work as host, but it is not over yet. As you might be able to tell, there are some new stars in town, that being myself, Jules Gill.
And myself, Amy Mallet, and welcome to FGS Live from Los Angeles. We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers, demo drops, release date announcements, and of course, world premieres.
In fact,
Okay, well, we have to watch
our very
this.
first exclusive. It is our very first world premiere.
Ooh. All footage from online multiplayer gameplay. Oh. This looks cool. What the heck is this? Ooh. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh. RuneScape? Ain't no way. Didn't they already make a RuneScape game that came out? Or did it not come out yet? I don't know. Wait, did they just capture them like Pokemon? What? I don't know what this is, but it looks fantastical. Oh wow. Oh my god, it's flying. What the hell? I honestly don't know what's going on, but I'm loving it, regardless. The new power. .2.0. Careful, Nintendo might sue. Really? I'm doing so well without Yana. That was cool. Guardians of the Wild Sky. Nice. I'd play that.
Wait, so you're telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own sky-faring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, it's still my beating heart. I can finally live out my dream.
Of being a pirate?
No, just having hair at will.
Ah, fair.
See, they can't sue because they're not catching them, they're becoming them.
PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
Totally different
you can
concept.
wishlist it now and sign up for the playtest.
Amazing.
Now, Jules, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old-school classic. Ooh. Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Whoa!
System Shock 2. I don't know what this is.
I'll be the first to die. Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still alive though.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall. Look. Okay,
Find.
okay.
They'll find a way.
Ankles, I think,
there's probably a hypo for that.
Oh my gosh, is Grams still at that dinner? That's a long dinner.
Don't, no.
Okay. Wow, this is a craft elevator.
Yeah, this is. Oh, almost like it was.
This seems a little silly.
Here comes. Buddies. Oh.
Harold thought they were not going to get sued. Oh, I could have told you they would get sued. But nothing came of that, apparently. Well, still up and running, so I'm assuming it didn't work.
Accidentally blurt my mates. Indeed, and you can blast Showdown back to base elements when System Shock 2's remaster releases on June the 26th.
Oh,
now, Jules, do you know what else is fun?
Ripping off somebody's skin, wearing it to fool their mates, and then pretending to worship an eldritch god?
That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you...
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
Necro Fugitive?
Necro-fugitive,
Oh, no,
you
yep,
are
I
the
did
monster.
hear that right.
The nation of Avencia is at war.
They're in the middle of
As
the
last
lawsuit.
surviving member
No,
of
it
your
worked.
cult,
Oh.
Your deity has gifted you with unholy powers. Shapeshift through the kingdom. Transform into enemies and deceive your foes.
I thought the original reason that they were getting sued was because
Choose abilities on the
someone
skill
said
tree and
that
create the ultimate
someone from
heretic of your
Nintendo that left
Go in
Nintendo
stealth,
like tried to steal assets from like Pokemon to help make Power World, but then that like wasn't
Other
true.
games let you pet the dog. In this game, you can be the dog. Plus, for the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up
Apparently
with a
Nintendo won't
doppelganger
recoup
and
the
take
cost
Avencia
from it,
by
but they
storm.
definitely weren't doing it
Necrofugitive
for
is
the
coming to
money.
Kickstarter on June 24th.
I mean, why would Nintendo
Pre-order
need the
now and
money?
get a free copy of Dead Man's Hand card roulette action when you purchase the full game.
They probably just did it to try to
Necrofugitive.
shut the
Demo
game
available on
down.
Steam. Pre-order now.
Necrofugitive is coming to PC and consoles with a
The
Kickstarter
singular
launching
most
on June 24th.
litigious
It is
company
pure
on earth.
chaos,
I would
and
say
absolutely love it. But you know
Disney
what else I
is, because they own
absolutely love?
everything.
Piling road networks for busy cities.
Nintendo's like probably the next one.
You have no idea, mate.
Well, you're in luck because our next game is the Golden Joystick Award nominated Mini Motorways, which is bringing out a brand new game mode. Ooh, how exciting! Start your engines.
You've been asking, and you weren't the only one. Creative mode of what? Mini motorways. Oh, thank you. I didn't know what we were talking about.
Look both charming and tense at the same time.
Oh, it's the look that I
Ooh,
go for.
that
It's called
graffiti
being
is so
socially
pretty.
anxious and a people pleaser.
Ah, right, okay. And fans of Mini Motorways will sure be pleased with that announcement, and you too can check out the new creative mode when it drops on the 26th of August for
I'll
Apple
see it
Arcade,
soon.
Switch, and PC.
I'm not sure when
Up
when
next,
I'm
a
gonna
game that's
actually log
making waves
into
due to
it.
its breathtaking
I'll
art
probably
style and high
log
octane
in
action.
while
This
I'm
is
watching
Mars
Paradise
Protocol.
one of these nights or something.
Threat detected.
This looks crazy. Homo base. Guys, I think I have allergies or something. I am. My sinuses are unhappy.
Well, find out for yourself when the Morose Protocol drops on PCs later this year. And of course, you can wishlist it right now.
So, Jules, what's your deepest fear?
Well, that is a tough one, actually. It could either be my cats finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or that my beard hair
Oh.
falls out and you find out that I've got no chin whatsoever.
I mean, hold on to those harrowing thoughts because we're about to have an interview with developers Variable State for upcoming sci-fi horror Deepest
that's funny.
Fear. Have you really got no chin?
Like a turtle.
She really got no chin.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Burrows, creative director of Variable State. Right now, our team is working on
Variables.
Deepest Fear.
Oh,
a
Deepest Fear is the name of the
shooter
game.
In a retro-futuristic setting. You play Danny Carroll,
This
survivor
looks
of a catastrophic
spoopy.
disaster aboard an underwater habitat. Far beneath the ocean, a secret has been unearthed.
And it's
that
under
throws
the
mankind's future
water.
into jeopardy. You must fight your way to the heart of a sinister
I
project
love
and
shit that's
uncover a mystery
underwater. I don't know why
personal and profound in its implications.
I mean, what's scarier than the
game
ocean?
is an immersive sim with
Honestly.
Metroidvania level design.
The
It's
ocean is
spiritual
freaking
successor to games like
terrifying.
System Shock 2 and Prey
If the
2017.
open deep waters of the
distinguishes
ocean does
Deepest
not
Fear
scare you
from
on some
similar
level,
titles is its
then
unique
you don't
focus on real-time
have
fluid simulation.
fear in your life.
Water in Deepest Fear looks and behaves in physically accurate ways.
But I would
It
definitely
flows
play
over
this
surfaces,
game.
floods environments, it conducts electricity, it transfers heat, it knocks you off your feet with surging currents and
Immediate
deadly
nope.
vortexes. And it can be manipulated by creating dams, locking down compartments, and using tools and equipment unique to our sci-fi
Oh my.
setting. And more than that, a deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest from. Every puddle, leak, or water
I mean,
source
personally,
is a
I don't
potential
think the
spawn point
ocean
for
is
entities to
scary, to
strike.
be honest. I think
Some of the
the
greatest
deepest
stories
depths
ever
of the
told in
ocean
games
is
have come from the horror genre.
something to be
Our ambition
scared
is for Deepest
of.
Fear to sit alongside these great works. Success is not guaranteed, but we know our commitment to quality and creativity are second to none. We will accept nothing less than
Because
to make the best game
honestly,
possible with the
nobody
resources we have
knows
available. So
what's
expect
down
AAA
there.
quality weapon feel, expect creative, Strategic
People
enemy
fear
AI
the
behaviors.
unknown.
Expect intuitive
Oh,
customizable
hold on.
controls
I had to
and expect high,
mute.
stable frame rates across a range of hardware specs. For now, Deepest Fear is coming exclusively to Steam. If you'd like to see the game on other platforms, please let those platform holders know. We want it too. As for Deepest Fear's development, we'll have more to share about the game in the coming months. Please, please wishlist the game on Steam if you like what you see. We want Deepest Fear to be the next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creativity. So please spread the word, tell your friends, talk about the game on social media. It really helps more than you can imagine. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Scary stuff indeed, my friends. If you're looking for a horror show underwater, then Deepest Fear may be the game for you.
It sounds chilling, Jules, which right now would be most welcome. I am getting crispy in the LA sun.
Yeah, tell me about it. Even though I've got Factor 1000 liberally applied all over my body, I am burning up. In fact, I'm going to need to take a breather for a bit, if that's okay.
You ever think he's not actually talking to anyone on the phone? No, it was actually my
Which, for
grandmother.
those of you who don't know, is a game where you can literally play it half asleep with your hand on the mouse, clicking away.
Amazing stuff. Well, this is Berserk Bits.
Hold on, guys. Grams. Also, hello, Madi. I don't know if my uncle's actually here or not, but she said to check on the dog in case he's not here. So let me go make sure Marley's good real quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yep, she's good. My uncle is here. He's upstairs with her on the couch watching golf or something. I don't know what he's watching. So she's good. Guys, I'm getting Wendy's. I'm so hungry. I had a bowl of cereal before stream. Dry. I ain't surprised. You eat so much fast food. It's just so good, you know? I'm trying to get fat. What is this game and why does it look like Mega Man for a minute? It's definitely not Mega Man. It's giving Mega Man Battle Network vibes. Thank you. As soon as I said it, you also said it. It gave me Mega Man.
And you can wish this Berserk Bits over on Steam right now and check out an updated demo ahead of its launch later this year.
Now,
Click or indie game for the bottom of your screen, but just like the one we saw earlier. It's a pet. I want it.
The bopping soundtrack is woven into the gameplay. Here's Mixtape.
Okay, I have to say, I've heard a lot about Mixtape. I'm fully aware that it is the creators of Life is Strange, or the studio of Life is Strange, made another game, and it's episodic, and it's out currently, like 2 or 3 episodes, maybe 2, and I need it. And this is gonna hurt me on the inside because I don't have it still.
What are we doing?
I'm a liar. That's not this game. This is the teenage one from the other day. This is the teenage game from yesterday. Never mind. I take it back. What am I thinking of? What's that game called? You know what? It's fine. This game does look good, though.
Mixtape is a coming of
Why did I think that was called
action-adventure
Mixtape?
game
Oh
about
my
3
god.
friends on their last night together, and they
What
listened to
is
this
that game called?
perfectly
Now I have
curated
to check.
mixtape containing music from Devo and Joy Division and Lush and Smashing Pumpkins and a whole bunch of incredible music. And through gameplay, through music, you relive their finest hours.
It felt important at the time.
The music is a mixtape, and so is the gameplay. There's everything from skateboarding to pulling slushies. There's an amazing level where you toilet paper a house. And let me just say, I just want to say, our toilet paper tech is second to none. The way you can toilet paper that house.
Oh,
I'm
Lost
extremely proud of.
Records.
And, you know, like Grand Theft Auto.
Bloom and
nothing
Rage.
on our toilet paper tech.
That's what I was thinking of. Lost Records is the one that I still haven't played from them.
I think one of the things I enjoyed most about making the game was collating the soundtrack and then getting the wheels.
They have way more games than I realized they had though.
Music. I'm not saying it was The Cure, but I remember we were trying to get one song, and one of the
Apparently they have another one coming out called The Lonesome Guild. That looks really cute based off of the picture, at least.
So that was definitely one of the most exciting things, was like tracking down these artists.
They also made Banishers, which I never played.
I think if you really love
and Vampire.
like Days
Oh.
Confused or Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or
Sorry, I didn't
you're
realize
really
that.
into Wayne's World, I think that a lot of those references that you will get into mixtape, and I think game-wise, it's hard to draw some comparisons to what it is. I think it's a weird mishmash of different things. I think maybe like What Remains of Edith Finch is something you could draw on. Obviously, it's tonally whiplash from
Okay,
that.
What Remains of Edith Finch is
like
a
I
really
said,
good game.
it's a
It's
mixtape.
very short, but it's
Craziness
very
of
good.
music, of
I should replay
different
that at some point.
emotions, of different eras even, and a different gameplay. Mixtape, it's coming very soon, wishlisted on Steam. You're going to be able to play it on Xbox and on Game Pass Day 1, PlayStation, Epic, wherever. Sega Dreamcast, please go
Sega
and play.
Dreamcast.
Thanks very much.
Mixtape. There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Same. Yeah, I played
Featuring
that
an
one.
ear-tickling soundtrack of absolute bangers, Mixtape is coming to PC, PlayStation 5, and
You're out of
Xbox
Ultra
Series
Balls,
later this year.
Slurky.
They had me at toilet roll TPing a house.
Not enough games have that as a feature, in my opinion, over
No.
there. Now, Ames, I just want to say something right here, right now. I think that you would make a great queen. And you want to know why? I think it's because you're kind. You're very regal.
Thrive,
And
heavy
once the
lies
battle's
the
about to begin,
crown.
You would give one hell of a rousing speech.
Oh, thanks, man.
I actually am out of Ultra Balls.
After all, Jules,
I am.
the
I
crown
haven't
jewels. Oh,
bought
the
more
puns. It rhymes
since I
with
realized I
Falcon.
was out.
Well, luckily for us, the next game that we're going to be talking about, Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, is a medieval monarch simulator that is multiplayer, so we can play together. Take a look.
Oh my. Lots of building. Give me some Aegon the Conqueror up in here. June 18th.
Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown is out now in early access, and if you play it, you too can build your own medieval legacy. Amy, what are you doing?
I'm practicing my breach and clear maneuvers, Jules.
Right, that seems like the obvious time to do that.
It actually is, because in our next game, you and up to 3 friends can take part in police raids as a crack team of operatives. This is Phantom Squad.
Oh my. This is messy.
Jeez Louise, that game looks intense.
It really does, and you can get ready to clear, breach, and detain sooner than you think, because Phantom Squad has a demo out right now, Jules.
Oh, lovely stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, let's keep the action going, because now we're going to chat to Rogue Factor and their upcoming game, Hell Is Us. They took us on a lovely studio tour and gave us a developer interview, which is coming up right now.
I was gonna say, we just got this game from
So Hell is Us,
them
in terms
this
of
earlier.
genre, for me, it's just an adventure game, and I truly mean this in the sense that you're going to go live an adventure with a very strong emphasis on exploration.
I guess they wanted to
and
give us some
discovery
extra
with
stuff.
Absolutely no hand holding, and it's kind of 50% exploration, 50% combat, so third-person melee combat with medieval weapons, even though it takes place in the modern era. There's a whole story behind that, of course. And yeah, I mean, you're by yourself, and you need to figure out what's going on, and go on investigations, and fight your way through at the same time. So today, I'll talk about the dungeons in Hell is Us and what they mean and why they're there. They're so linked to the story and the lore and the deep history of the country and why all that stuff is happening without spoiling anything. And they're tremendously at the center of your golden path and what you need to achieve. I don't want the dungeons to be in modern environments as well, like an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned metro station. I still wanted the dungeons to be like, you feel like you're Indiana Jones, you know what I mean? And you need to go through them, and there's puzzles, and there's things to figure out. There's side stuff in them as well, and there are main challenges at the end, which were not always necessarily like a boss fight related, but there's always like a bit of an eclectic thing happening at the end.
They kind of remind me of the nobodies from Kingdom Hearts, but like for a horror game.
People. So the dungeons, they're not all of them as complex as some, like all the time. And yeah, it's just this good old thing of like, there's dungeons in this game. You know what I mean? Like, even though if it's not your main minute-to-minute thing, they're there.
Crazy. Oh my god. Time Loop Guardian was killed. I saw that. Yeah, that game's gonna be pretty cool. I'm interested.
And you can explore the supernatural world of Hideo when Hell is Us drops for current-gen consoles and PC on September the 5th. And I, for one, cannot wait.
Oh, I'm so excited for Hell is Us. Up next, we have a self-announced love letter to the Souls-like series and the merciless combat and esoteric storytelling that fans have learnt to love and cry relentlessly about. This is Prison of Husks.
Oh, we've seen this one too. Prison of Husks. Isn't this... Yeah, this is the solo developer game from the woman-led studios that we heard about earlier, which is pretty impressive. Not the horse.
You can check out Prison of
Oh
Husks
my.
right now on Steam. There's a free demo.
Now, fresh off of its recent announcement, we're off to the strange world of Davy X. Jones, which, if you've not seen, is basically like if Doom was mixed with pirates. And yes, I love everything about that. Yarr!
We're Parasite, a studio of
Ooh.
industry veterans behind the critically acclaimed Blacktail. And this is
Never
your
heard of
first
that.
dive into the Locker, our new world, the surreal pirate underworld of Davy X. Jones.
Why is it Davy
Welcome to
X.
a fresh take on
Jones?
the legend, where story fuels action and death is just the beginning.
Okay.
Betrayed, robbed, and beheaded, pirate captain Davy Jones sinks to the Locker, the seafarer's afterlife. Now, it's time for revenge. With your body and your talking skull fighting side by side. Two halves of a legend, one hell of a journey. In Davy X. Jones, you'll explore 9 islands floating in an infinite sea of clouds, each with its own unexpected challenges and unique secrets to uncover. Master first-person combat with sword, gun, and grappling hook as you fight your way back into legend. One
Ooh,
behemoth
a tail.
at a time.
That's a
Fast,
Kraken.
fluid, and fierce. Davy X. Jones brings classic pirate fantasy to life with a twisted edge. It's bold and powered by dark humor, all wrapped in a world as strange as it is stunning. Ready to jump in?
I'd play it.
You won't have to wait long. Play Davy X. Jones demo during Steam Next Fest. Wishlist now. Spread the word.
Oh my god, that's what the boat looks like? That's ugly as hell.
Who's the greatest pirate of them all? That's right, Captain Davy and Jones. What, you think we need one more? You think we need one more? I will get one more.
Yeah, they look cool.
Amazing stuff indeed, and you can be sure that we'll be covering Davy X Jones more here on the FGS socials, so stay tuned. And
I'm sorry, are we in Los Santos? I recognize this scenery. The little boardwalk with the houses, the gym, and the bleachers right there. This is the same setup from... It's like the same setup from when we were all at Blue a couple weeks back. It's literally identical.
check out that new demo.
I mean,
as
I guess
well.
it is based
Now,
off
if you
of
thought life in general was
LA.
pretty grim, try surviving
No,
on
it's
the
not based off
hostile
LA.
landscape
What's it
of
based off
Mars.
of?
Here's Blind Descent.
Exactly. I don't know. I forget.
I recommend initiating a scan of your surroundings. You are 10 miles below the Martian surface. No signals detected. As your AI assistant, I advise immediate adaptation.
Okay.
Becoming a part of the ecosystem is essential for long-term survival.
Becoming part of the ecosystem?
Chance of escape. Non-zero.
Ooh.
Chance of locating other crew members. Non-zero.
Oh.
Some may still be alive.
Blind Descent. This looks cool. I like this one. Put it on the list. This feels like such a mashup. A little bit.
Blind Descent will be coming to early access for PC very shortly, and you can wishlist the game right now. But let's change pace as we talk about how rubbish dating is.
Oh my god, mate. All the apps are rubbish. Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5.
Well, luckily for you, I've got just the game.
Date everything. Oh no.
Date Everything, a dating simulator in which you can literally date
I remember the reveal of this. Why do I see Terrifier on the list?
It's quite something.
And we're going to throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who
Oh,
started
no.
the game, to tell us what it was like turning
There's a
inanimate
Terrifier
objects
game?
into intimate objects with just their mouths. That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't. Roll the footage.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What can you tell me about your next project?
Date everything.
Was that burp?
They're both in it?
So sorry.
Chance and Harper.
Matt's burp.
Probably that's the DLC.
Just
Date everything.
want to pop in and say goodnight. Oh, good night, Godo. Have a good sleep.
She's possessive. And
She's a laundry basket? Okay.
you should totally try it out.
You see anything you... Oh, so many things. I like so many things. It's so bad.
Chance, the D20, to no one's surprise.
This does look funny. Wait, what is he supposed to be?
Chance, what a great name.
He's great too.
They put so many people in this game.
Oh, I recognize those faces.
So much fun.
It's rare that someone
He's a
comes out with a
D20.
game that
There's literally
ends
like
in
100 voice
that.
actors.
I don't
That's.
know what you date from this point forward in games.
I feel like I have to like play this for the lulz, you know?
Oh yeah, among other, I know a few things.
You're gonna have to tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna make a list.
Play it.
I'm gonna make a whole list. Well, I'm gonna wait till Summer Game Fest is all over this weekend, and then I'm gonna make a whole list of all the things that I saw that I would buy, that I would play.
It's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Date everything.
It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Thank you
Okay.
very much to Matt
It
and
comes
Laura
out
for that
soon.
wonderful take on this very
You can make
strange
them
game.
your lover,
And what you
just friend, or
saw is,
even
in fact,
enemies. The
only a
budget for this game
humble
must have been
snippet of a much
insane. It
bigger
must have been
interview
with all the
Coming
voice
to the FGS
actors.
YouTube channel soon with the lovely Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So subscribe for that.
And you too can date everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way, we're going
This
to
is
have a little look
this
at
is
the
a
brain-tickling
future
puzzler,
game
The House of
show
Tesla.
live. So it's just an extension of the future game show. Ooh, puzzle games. I do love things that are voice acted. So I'm into it. How hard the puzzle's gonna be though? What do I need to know? Ooh. Oh, that didn't look that bad actually. This looks cool though. A recipe for hilarity. Listen. The House of Tesla. Yeah, I played that one too. Listen, I still want to play Blueprints. It's on the Xbox Game Pass. So whenever I get Xbox Game Pass for a month, I'm gonna get through. I'm gonna try to get through so many games.
Later this year.
Now, Jules, think fast. What's next?
I just told you my brain no work good. Topless dog poker.
Oh, I wish. It's another world premiere.
Oh, that was like my fifth guess.
Enjoy.
Another world premiere.
Hope. That's my name. My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful, and I've always felt safe here. But that's all about to change. I live with my parents in a small apartment downtown. Or I did. I'm home! Mom? Dad? Anyone here?
Hey, your place is trashed, girl.
What happened? I need to find my parents.
Why are you writing
How
outside
can
in the
I don't even
rain?
know why they disappeared. People here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where
Doctors
this is leading
and-
me, but every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets.
This looks interesting.
No matter what, I have to find my parents. And as long as I'm searching, I still have
Hope. Hope in the city. Nice. I like that. I like that one. Oh, Gamescom is in August too. Gosh, my wish list is gonna get so big after this
And that was the
weekend.
world premiere cinematic trailer.
Where
for Hope
are
in the
they?
City, a neo-noir mystery coming soon to PC. If you like what you saw, wish list now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're travelling back in time to medieval legacies of sword fighting and, of course, bardcore music.
Is it called Rhythm of the Night?
No.
A Hard Day's Night?
No.
All Night Long?
Are you done?
Never.
Roll the clip.
Night Fever?
No.
Since we've got all the
President
time in
of
the world,
Eleanor, Queen of England.
let me tell you a story about King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table.
They're at medieval
It was a
times.
mythical
Oh, is that
time
literally a
when
place?
being a knight really meant something.
Oh wow.
For them,
Oh, this is a very
honor
interesting
was
looking
worth
game.
even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he deserved it. They courageously confronted the treacherous and deceitful, and delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in peace, because they knew that their sovereigns would support them in return when they needed it. Magic was everywhere. And fairies, dragons, and giants were part of every great adventure.
It's a dinner and a show. You get
It was a
Send a
time when the
section
strength of
associated with the
warriors came
knight
from
and watch
love,
as they fight it out to see who wins the
hate.
tournament. I feel like I've heard of something like that.
Listen to this story and learn, young knight.
Something similar. I don't think it's that, but
Because
something
when
similar.
reality is nothing but lies, violence and injustice, it is wise to turn to legends for hope.
There was a medieval thing that we were supposed to go to on some trip that we didn't end up going to. I don't remember what trip it was. It was either a TwitchCon or when we were in Florida or something. I cannot remember.
Legends of the Round Table is a colourful medieval RPG in which you undertake perilous quests in order to defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved action RPG that I know loads of people are excited about, especially this guy.
Yep.
We spoke to the devs behind Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Here's what you can expect from the
Moonlighter. I
upcoming
don't
game.
remember Moonlighter.
We've been working a lot in Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, and we are so happy that it's coming outside soon.
Looks pretty though.
Moonlighter 2 is basically the direct sequel to the first one, and you are a little merchant that used to get into trouble, and you will experience classic fantasy adventures, so seen in many video games, but as the role of a merchant that has to take
That's
care
cool.
of a shop and survive.
He's an
Basically,
adventurer and a
what we tried with
merchant.
Moonlighter 2 is bring everything that made it special, the first one, and try to upgrade it, update it, make it more polished, more fitting, and we are trying to make new and old players come back and enjoy a lot the world and the game that we made for them. So yeah, I hope we made it.
Already a lot of people
Moonlighter was
loved
fun.
it.
You play?
And this time we are going more rogue, we are going 3D, we are going into a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Honestly, the thing I'm more excited to see people trying and to try it myself when the game is fully released is the new combat system, because I already love all the Zelda nods here and there in the first game, but this time you can feel that there's a new combat system, a more deeper system in there, with the perks that we also have in the
I'm so bad at
dungeons,
roguelike
that you
games.
can really create and experiment in a lot more ways than in the first game, and I'm really excited to try that. I think that if you love Hades and how it's played, and you grew up playing Wind Waker, you have the perfect tiling here. Moonlighter 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox Series this summer. So I can't
Doesn't
wait
seem
for you
too
to try it.
crazy though either. Potentially.
Tell me, little merchant, how much can you take?
Okay. You know what? I think if I got my hands on it, I would actually try it out. Because it looks like a good time.
Oh, man.
And you know what? I say that I can't play roguelike games at all, but Cult of the Lamb was a roguelike game.
Endless Vault is coming to PlayStation
About
5,
so like
PC,
I
and Xbox
played
Series
through
this
that.
summer.
Fantastic stuff. Now,
So,
Amy,
like,
how do
maybe
you
I should
fancy
cut myself
revealing
some
another
slack.
release date for another game.
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer Antro.
Antro?
I am the guilt of the consequence of everything that was destroyed. I gave myself.
If you played through Cult of the Lamb, Moonlighter should be fine. I did. I didn't do like the post game stuff because it got a lot harder. But I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Kind of like how I don't like Soulsborne games, but I played Vampire, spelt with a Y, and I was able to play through that. It was a really fun game. That looked chaotic.
You heard it here first, guys. Antro is coming to PS5,
I didn't get to see that
Xbox
star
Series,
name.
and PC on the 27th of June. If you're keen, wishlist it now and have a bash at the free demo.
Ooh, Ironheart
Amy,
comes
I've got
out
a
June
question for you.
20 something.
How do you feel about clowns?
Absolutely not.
Terrifier,
That's a
the
shame, because we're actually gonna be
arcade
talking about
game.
Terrifier, the arcade game, an old-school beat-em-up side-scrolling title, and it stars everyone's favourite murderous clown, Art. Plus, It's co-op, so we can play it together.
I can't even imagine what this is gonna be like.
Oh, I was hoping that you take charge. I'm terrified too.
I just watched Terrifier this past year for the first time after Terrifier 3 came out, and I could not believe that I had not seen it before, and that it was crazy. They even got him in it. This is so funny. How did the little shuffle is so funny. This is wild. Fuck no. Begsy said, not for me. Not him punching his ally. Oh, maybe not allies. That's crazy.
Art the Clown is a classy man, if you ask me. I also take a bin bag on a night out.
I've told you about that. That's
He's
just
a very
weird,
creative
wasn't it?
murderer, like
Anyway,
Jigsaw level
Terrifier, the
creative.
arcade game is coming to PC and consoles very soon, and of course, it's going to be invading your nightmares as well.
Now, I reckon I can sell you, Jules, on our next game in 6 words.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
Bears and giraffes in mech suits.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roll that trailer. Roll that trailer.
Listen up, rookie! You think you've got what it takes to survive? Craft, upgrade, unleash the ultimate machine. Rewrite the battlefield again.
What the heck?
So choose your pilot, build your mech, lock your loadout. This is
Fire chicken.
I tell
Party.
you what, those mechs are so cute and adorable that I just want to collect
Pacific
them all
Park.
and sit in my studio painting them for hours at a time.
Oh, they filmed this all over the place, didn't they?
Yes, and I do not apologise. That was the latest exclusive trailer for Animo Stars Arena.
If you liked it, make some noise.
Boo, boo,
But
boo.
also, go to their Kickstarter and wishlist it on Steam. It really helps the devs out.
It really does indeed. Now, the next game that we're going to be talking about is a bit of you, my friend, because it is a time-travelling murder mystery, and it is deliciously weird.
You really know me.
I do indeed, and it's also a world premiere. Enjoy.
Ooh, this concept sounds interesting. I do need some more murder mysteries in my life. Very interesting. I exist to sell merch. This is one of the weird ones for sure. Someone died. Oh. Dead Watch. That's the Walking Dead comic font, by the way. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, what you did actually watch was
Like the
Dead Watch, a quirky comedic horror puzzle game that's
same.
dropping for PC in 2026. Ames, you still with me?
I'm just wishlisting Dead Watch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
There we go. Right, that's done. Where are we off to next?
We are going to an 80s fictional abandoned paradise.
I've had worse holidays, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know what I watched again. Me either, but it was a trip.
My uncle, he taught me how to see the world, how to listen when no one is speaking. The only thing he ever feared was me, following in his footsteps.
This is pretty.
But when it's all said and done, he'll be glad I did.
No, 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 no!
Right? I'm gonna need you.
Dark times we're in, eh?
Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
There's a reason why they're keeping people out.
Who's behind all this?
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone.
If you're hearing this, you're already a part of it.
Dimhaven the Lost Source. I'd play that.
That was the latest trailer for Dimhaven the Lost
Hey, look, it's the
Source,
Pride
narrative-driven puzzle
lifeguard
adventure
stand,
game.
also
And
from
Amy,
No
what the
Pixel
hell are you doing?
Blue.
What are you doing?
Well, our Uber driver's cancelled again, and
Right.
we've got to get back to the hotel somehow, so I'm calling a sandworm.
Okay, well, luckily we are talking about June Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent
Our
of. because
spot,
we went
I
to go
know.
speak to developers
It's
about their
gone.
MMORPG
The other servers
game,
I've been
and they
on
had
so far
things
have
that
not
are
had the
big,
Pride
small, and worm-like.
lifeguard
My Uber was like
stand
working a couple of minutes
that
ago.
I've
We don't need to do
seen.
this. Sure.
I didn't
We're
check
fine,
on
so 3
scripted though,
minutes.
so I don't know if that's also true. Or actually level. I didn't check level yet. Prodigy did not have it though. It was really sad.
Hello, my name is Joel Bylos, and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working on June Awakening. June Awakening
Ooh,
is
we watched
a
a thing on Dune
survival
Awakening
game on a massive scale.
the other
It's First
day.
and foremost, a great June game, and then we layer in the survival elements that make a lot of sense because Arrakis
Wait,
is the most dangerous planet in the
is this the
universe.
same Dune
You'll be
game?
dodging sandstorms, sandworms, hostile scavengers on the planet.
Because that trailer was very
dropships.
interesting.
And playing through the game as you level up and try to uncover this great conspiracy that's happening.
Actually, this might be a different Dune
I like
game.
to refer back to the actual writing of Frank Herbert because there's a scene in the book where Paul is in an ornithopter and they ask Liet Kynes, what would you do if you were trapped in the desert? And he says very simple, check the integrity of my still suit, stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworms, and if you're very careful and stay out of the storms, you can make your way out of the desert.
Yeah,
And
this
that's
has
kind
got
of
to be
how
a.
I would expect people to
This has
start
got to be a
out.
different
Get
game.
equipped, check the integrity of your gear, and make sure that you're
But is
good
there
to
more
work.
than one Dune game
Stick to rocky
coming out?
ground and slowly make your way to civilization. The first thing you need to know about Dune Awakening's story is it takes place in an alternate timeline. In this universe, Jessica Atreides gave birth to a daughter instead of a son, so Paul Atreides does not exist. And the game kind of explores the consequences of that decision. And so you as a player, you start out as a prisoner on a prison transport bound for a place called Neo-Carthag, and your prison ship gets shot down. And you land in this, in this shipwreck. You get rescued from the shipwreck by a mysterious stranger, and that's kind of where your journey begins in the game. And then, as you explore the story, you basically go out with this task: find the Fremen, and you're trying to figure out what has happened to the native people of Arrakis, where they've gone, and why. We aren't going into too much detail about post-launch, but there's one thing I've promised the fans that I can tell them is going to come down.
It's
the
gotta
road,
be
and
the
that
same
is
game.
riding sandworms. June Awakening is out now for those who pre-ordered on Steam, on PC. It is coming on June 10th for people who purchase through Steam on PC, and it will be coming to consoles at a later date.
Amazing stuff. Now, unfortunately, we are at the tail end of our show, but we're going to leave you with one final thing that is absolutely beefy, my friends. Get hyped.
Thank you so much for joining us for FGS Live from LA. We've had an amazing time. Thank you for indulging our silly and possibly very sunburnt antics.
Yeah, definitely. But you can get yourself hyped for the next Future Games Show showcase, which is going to be at Gamescom in August. And in between those 2 points, you can go over to the FGS Steam page and wishlist all the games that were featured in this showcase and the one with Matt and Laura.
Speaking of the Steam page, you'll also find a fair few demos over there from many of the games you saw tonight, including the one you're about to see.
So all that's left to say is goodbye and thank you very much for having us.
Masz. Wstrętna, wijąca się i oślizgła masz. Gdzie ja jestem do cholery?
What the heck is this?
Jeziornych kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się.
Wiesz jak pogrywać ze szkodnikami, świeżak? O, widzę, że nie z byle kim skacze.
Oh, he's hurted.
Pewka, czy zrobi jazdę próbną? Tam jest fajna trasa.
I can't tell what the language is. Usually I can. I'm not sure. Is it German? I don't think so.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
She killed herself. Is it Russian?
Może będziesz tego żałował.
That was crazy. What an interesting game to end it on. So that was the Future Games Summer Showcase. That was like that one was long because there was two different things back to back technically. Okay, the only thing we have left to watch, I don't know about any of the other showcases that were on today. There was like the green showcase about something about relating to the environment. I don't know if that was worth watching. There's like the Latin America game showcase. There was the Asian game showcase, and I was like, well, I don't even know if that's gonna be in English or what that's like, so I didn't watch it. But we do have the IOI showcase to watch. Probably Russian. That makes more sense. I think it's this one. Wait. Why are they so long?
Good afternoon, 47.
This is
Han Ledong has been kidnapped
Okay.
from his suburban home.
Mickey 17. I like that movie. I don't know what that movie is.
Targets are Jinnu, Lom Kwai, and Ri Thak. The targets are preparing to transfer Ledong and his wife to an awaiting cargo ship. Keep this one quiet, 47.
Wait, am I watching the right? I am watching the right thing. Great. Yeah. Okay. Had to be sure. I didn't know Hitman was cooperative. Hitman 2 Hantu port.
This man doesn't even need an introduction. He is legendary, iconic in
Ooh,
itself.
what is this
The fact that
echo?
you are here in Los Angeles with us is incredible.
Oh, they
This is
stopped
David
it. Thank
Basin,
God.
The Agent 47.
Oh, the show starts in like 11. Okay, we're just gonna skip this part then. We're just gonna get to the main show. The sound sounds weird to me. I don't know why. You want to get to the hot 007 fast, admit it. I mean, he is pretty, but I have seen it already. Well, I've seen him. I know what he looks like. Why does everything sound so weird?
Hello, everyone. Gamers of the world, welcome to a celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood, and I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night. We're going to have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives, and yes, sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, you know, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show, too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first guest is none other than the CEO of IO Interactive, Hakan Abrak.
Oh, they're doing this from a hotel. No applause whatsoever.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Hitman. From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects, such as Hitman, Well Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun. On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone as we count 80 million players in the world of Assassination.
Damn. 80 million players is quite a bit.
25 million units sold since 16. Our fans have supported us all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say thank you.
Codename 47. That's old. Silent Assassin. Contracts. They really have had a lot of these games, haven't they? Oh, Grams is here, guys. Hold on. She's yelling for me. BRB. I got some food. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Sure, I'll play this, guys. Blood money. Gotta put the Skittles off to the side a little bit more. Oh, she got me a cookie. Oh no, my nuggets. They're everywhere. Does the Hitman dude have a name? He seems like one of those characters that might not even have like a name.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO. Hitman and the World of Assassination launched in 2016. So we're coming up on almost a decade of a live and ever-expanding game, including our very popular elusive targets. Back then, we created the opening level in Paris as a sophisticated, high-stakes location for a classic international spy thriller. And today, it becomes the perfect backdrop for a crossover between Hitman and James Bond. We're introducing the iconic Bond villain Le Chiffre as an elusive target, and it's a perfect fit for Hitman
They
and
talked about
Paris,
this yesterday.
and we are immensely proud to team up with Denmark's own Mads Mikkelsen for a
Oh, Agent
reprisal of his
47.
iconic role. So it's time to look at some gameplay. Please welcome IO
Should not like a
designers
normal person
Eskil
name.
and Martin.
Here's a code name.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with
Mad
suspected
Mickelson.
ties to the criminal underworld, he has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
All right, hi guys. We're just gonna show a little sneak peek of what's happening in the level. So we jumped in a little bit. Here 47 has already obtained this invite, and you can just, Jonathan, just play the video from here. And there's a guard that he sort of needs to deal with. And as we know, 47, everything is everything in his hand is a weapon. So he's using the trusty old suitcase. And of course he needs to hide the body, because if found, the level is gonna spiral out of control.
I do like the concept of this game that there's so many different ways you can like do things.
Sniper rifle. Hopefully he's just gonna use it now as a binocular.
So we can get a good look of the level that was built. We constructed a whole playable casino experience on the ground floor of Paris. So in true Hitman fashion, this is all participatory. You can sit down at any of these tables and play poker or play roulette with the NPCs. And obviously we're working towards playing poker against Le Chiffre.
Where did you get the invite from?
I got it from the gentleman in red by beating him at roulette. But there are many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of approach.
And here you are stashing the rifle, because we're going for a different approach in this playthrough. Trying to beat Mr. Le Chiffre at his own game.
Nugget.
I think he's just in the next room, and we're gonna get a chance to see the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
And there we have Mads, or Le Chiffre, in all his beautiful 3D glory.
A muffin?
He was so amazing to work with. I was at the voice recordings, and the way that he just jumped into that role was magnificent.
Mr. Reaper, Bobby G didn't tell me he had a friend. His invite. Idiot. Reaper. Unusual.
A homing briefcase. Wow.
Is that your real name?
Which Hitman is the good one to play though? Like, what's the best one?
Mr. Le Chiffre. True.
Is it the current?
Just not fond of unexpected guests. I like to know who I'm dealing with. Me too. Shall we begin? After you.
And Basin is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47.
Like, I just want to know if I were to play a Hitman game, which one should I play? You know? The current one. Which one, Zach? I have one. Which one did I say that I had?
Yeah,
I mentioned
like,
it.
As a Hitman developer and fan, I always wanted to make a casino level. It's like, it's a no-brainer, right? And having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's the perfect combination.
If you can beat Le Chiffre, he will be financially destroyed. Then General Murillo will take care of the rest.
I can't play poker. I don't know anything about poker, so I would not be good at this if they actually want you to play poker.
Yeah, we go back, don't we, Mr. Reaper? Yes, of course, Mr. Reaper.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening. Shall we continue?
Oh, please do. I'm sorry.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the VIP room.
Oh, poker didn't make any sense to you?
I'm Monsieur Jameson.
Same.
I will be your dealer tonight. As per Mr. Le Chiffre's arrangements.
Like when Isaac tried to teach me how to play Magic the Gathering, I was like, I don't get it.
Chips have been placed on the table before you.
I was like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon maybe.
As in any Hitman game, the player is always free to, like, freedom of approach is sort of the staple of the series.
The small blind will be Mr. Le Chiffre.
As you can see, he has a silenced pistol holstered, so the player could just take out the Schiffer now,
Monsieur Smith.
but we're doing something different here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
Monsieur Le Chiffre. Call. I'll now deal the flop. Monsieur Le Chiffre. I think I'll bet 4 million.
It's not a bad hand, two pairs.
47, your hand is strong. Lure the other players into betting big.
%65 odds. I think I'm gonna call.
Raise him.
I would raise.
There he is, touching his forehead. Nice.
Monsieur Smith. Call. Mademoiselle Bai.
I'll sit this one out. Fold.
Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Hmm.
I think I'll bet
Shame.
Monsieur Reaper.
47, have you noticed Le Chiffre keeps touching his face like he has a tick? I think he's bluffing. Raise him.
We're sitting on a full house, so seems like good advice.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Smith.
I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold.
Monsieur Le Chiffre. It looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call. Last the river. Monsieur Le Chiffre. I think I'll bet 4 million. Monsieur Reaper.
Seems like a
Raise.
slam dunk.
Raise.
I'm learning so much about poker right now.
It is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre. Call. Gentlemen, showdown, please. Monsieur Le Chiffre. 4 of a kind.
He
Oh,
faked
no.
the tell. Unfortunate.
Oh
He
no!
has us beat.
Monsieur Reaper.
Damn.
Show your hand. Show your hand.
Monsieur Le Chiffre wins. Well played, Mr. Reaper.
How do you do that? What does that mean?
You feeling okay?
I can really. He had like what, a 6 and an 8 or something.
Never accept a drink from a stranger.
47, I detect poison on your biomarkers. Le Chiffre's signature poison. Keep calm. We've prepared for this. We have an antidote in the stash point in the parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
He's poisoned us. What a bitch.
Just walk out of there calmly.
And then run, bitch. That's crazy. He poisoned you.
Alright, the clock is ticking.
When we were playing this, Eskil was giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs.
Run, run! And go right here. No, this is without power.
I'm just gonna Throw a hammer at this guy.
You need to pick up your pace, 47. You have 20 seconds left.
That's not good.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
You're not making it.
No!
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please.
He died.
Under control, General. It's just a minor snag. Who knows? It could be anyone. Oh, he'll talk. Trust me. Yes. Yes, you'll get your money. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted.
Oh, no, he's captured.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Do you know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Reaper? I can read people. I could spot Mr. Smith a mile away, and the two others I know. But you? Nothing.
What can I say? I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game tonight, so I get nervous when a total stranger suddenly turns up, and I just can't work him out. Okay, let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters to me. Are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to Murillo.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's gonna be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measure.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
No one's about no poop.
Quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are something.
You got a game to play. The General won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait. I will be back.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't do anything stupid.
Right.
So, this mission is like a DLC for the current game.
We're it off there, and if you want to find out how to get out of that pickle, you can play it right now because it's out.
Guys,
Oh, it says Hitman World of
you guys all
Assassination.
enjoyed that little sneak peek of Lashif.
Wait, which one do I
In
have?
the room, that will be playable out in the lounge. But what's even better,
Hold on, I have to check because that's gonna bother me.
right now. You don't even have to own the game. Go to the store. You can play the mission.
I have I have
Take
Absolution
another look at
and
what's next for
Sniper
Hitman.
Challenge.
Introducing Vero, our Chief Development Officer at IO.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Hello. We are celebrating 25 years of Hitman. Beyond the
25
sheer
years of
return,
Hitman's a long
we have
time.
two new, incredible, elusive targets coming to the world of assassination. One will go live this fall, the second one in the winter. And these will come to the world of assassination with a lot of different new challenges, but
Mo?
also feature contract and twist drop. So stay tuned. Hitman is also
Whoa.
expanding onto multiple new platforms. In fact, the pod in the lounge are running natively on the newly launched Nintendo Switch 2. And we encourage everybody here to go and have a go at it. And following the amazing reception of Hitman in VR, we wanted you to know that our team back home is
Wait a minute.
extremely excited to bring further enhancement and content in the update that goes live tonight.
Now I'm gonna check how much Hitman actually
And there
is.
is more. Hitman, the World of Assassination, is a
Oh.
globe-trotting action fantasy.
Oh, I have this on my
And
wish
now
list already.
you can truly travel Hitman in your pocket.
Oop,
In the
my
lounge,
bad.
you can
It's
already
only
experience the game
$28.
running natively on iOS.
60% off right now.
Hitman promises the freedom to
Nice.
play however you want. You can now choose a platform that fits the moment. So from PC, console, VR, and mobile.
Well, that's nice. I can imagine playing this on a phone though.
There is more. And as a final twist, Hitman is also going analog. We are partnering with Mood Publishing to bring Hitman to life in a completely new format.
Analog? Oh, board game.
We specialize in making memorable board games. And today, I am beyond excited to share with you that we're teaming up with our close friends at IO Interactive to bring a dream project of ours to life. Hitman, the board game, is coming to Kickstarter later this year.
That's pretty cool. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it's pretty cool.
Game. Players take on the role as master assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes targets. Every time you play, you compete against other players on the same job. Whoever can take down the target in whatever way they seem fit gets the payout and wins the game.
Interesting.
Just like in the video games, every board you play on invites you into an immersive world filled with culture and storytelling, providing a perfect backdrop for the globetrotting assassin. Fans will recognize many iconic weapons, memorable moments, and familiar characters. Hitman the board game promises to be a fun, competitive experience and the essential assassin game in every fan's collection.
That's it for now. The best thing you can do to stay up to date is to follow our page over on Kickstarter today. Oh, and if you'll excuse me, I have to get out of here before I'm compromised. Bye.
I have so much food. And I already feel full.
We are prototyping and working closely with a great team at Mood. And I can tell you it feels really special to sit there with the other players, your fellow assassins, and you're trying to take out the target first. And speaking of playing Hitman with friends, we have one final sneak peek. We want you to team up with a friend and enjoy Hitman in co-op. So 2 new playable characters, Stone and Knight, return from their appearance in our sniper co-op mode to a full-blown Hitman co-op experience. We invite you to play a set of exciting missions across our world of assassination, challenge you to rethink
Why did they call it the
your
world of
approach
assassination?
now that you're going to play as a duo. So, it's still early days, but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman Co-op soon. Thank you.
That's fun. Assassinate with your friends. Reminds me of Payday a little bit. I played Payday 2 once or twice.
Thank you so much, Christian. For those of you who are with us today, you will have a chance to try the demo of the iOS version of Hitman World of Assassination in the lounge after the show. But that was a lot of exciting news for Hitman. News for the Anniversary Edition coming out in October, the release on the iOS, another on Switch 2, 3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre, and a collab between 007 and Hitman, the summer roadmap, and the cherry on top of the cake, Hitman Co-op. But now,
That's a lot.
let's dial in. Focus, because what's next is a different kind of assignment. The stakes, global. The style, impeccable. The mission, for your eyes only. You know the number, you know the man, but you've never seen him like this before. It's time
World of
to step
Assassination is
into
Hitman
the
3
origin
with the
of
previous
world's
2
most
games
iconic
included.
secret agent.
Okay.
His parents cut their own rope to save him.
He watched them fall.
I'd play that. I want to play that at some point. If I ever get my hands on it, I'll stream it.
11 years old.
For sure.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No.
I love Lenny James, by the way. He is Morgan.
He did in Iceland.
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
I want to play this game too, not just because he's pretty. It's a contributing factor, maybe. It's a bonus. But the game just looks fun.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
What? It looks like a good game. Look how pretty it is.
So you shouldn't have.
Okay, now I want to play it just because he's pretty. He's not as pretty as you. Oh, that's a lie, but I appreciate that.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it.
He is too pretty. I wonder who is playing him in this.
Jet lag gets me every time.
Not the jet lag.
She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Why you assume I'm lying if you pretty as heck? Because this man is... You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'll let you have it. Okay, I'm not gonna argue because I'm just gonna get myself in trouble.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Thank you for accepting the truth. Okay. You gotta admit, this game looks good.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
This is not coming out for a very long time, though.
You liked it?
Forgot that. Oh my god.
Not
I was
too
like,
bad.
who the fuck's talking to me?
I still have goosebumps when I see this. We just revealed to the world a new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade.
I was gonna say, I remember there being
Honored to be
another
able to
one
bring to the
in
gaming
recent
world
year.
a 007 franchise for the players. Reimagine the first steps of James Bond as a young yet rebellious air crewman who, thanks to his instincts, defied all odds and got propelled into MI6.
Air crewman? Is that
We
what
also
he said?
reimagined versions of the characters that shaped Bond as we know him today, such as a younger and ambitious M, who strongly believe in the human judgment on the field.
Q.
It's not only a faithful and
Moneypenny?
original take
What
on
are
James
these
Bond's
names?
origin story, but it's also an incredible action-adventure game, building on 25 years of mastering the agent
A
fantasy
game for the
at
following
IO
year
Interactive.
should not be announced for this
Creative
way
approach
until at least
is
Q
what makes
Q4,
Bond defy
the fourth
odds.
quarter of the
And we
year.
want players to feel like Bond when they play First Light. But we will
I mean, if it
talk
comes out
more
in the
about
very
all
beginning
that
of the year,
later
then it
this
makes
summer.
sense, I guess.
And that would not be an authentic Bond experience without the partners who helped us design our vehicles, our costumes, and game moments. And we are
Range
working
Rover?
closely with NVIDIA to bring the latest ray tracing technology to First Light.
Sorry, I don't know why that. Coca-Cola! Fine to be teased, but like an early disclaimer that it's not coming
Exciting
for a while.
adventure. 007 First
Yeah.
Light will release in 2026.
I'm not
so
mad
please
about it.
sign up to your IOI account and get free rewards in Hitman and 007 First Light and wishlist a game on your favorite platform.
But that's not all. As always at IOI, we want to reward our community for showing their unwavering support. With every
It's just
significant
I
milestone in our
get that.
wishlist numbers, we will grant players additional rewards on day one.
Ooh, I'm sure everyone's speculating what those tiers will be. Well, I can't wait to know more about 007 First
The
Strike.
Hitman
When are we going to
thing
get
that
more
they
news?
announced is out today.
We'll
That's
be back with
good.
a full gameplay reveal later this summer.
All right. Thank you, Hakan.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, mark this in your calendars. And Bond returns later this summer with an actual.
Mark what in my
gameplay.
calendar?
That's going to be
The entire year of
absolutely incredible.
2026?
So,
How do
now
I
let's
mark
see
that in
how
my
the
calendar?
magic is done at IOI. Please
That was a
welcome
bad choice of
Ulas,
words.
Chief Technical Officer.
Is this Mind's Eye or is this still 007? I can't tell. Oh no, this is everything now, I guess. They really like games about assassinating, crime fighting, or guns, I guess. I don't know, what would you call it? Agents.
Hello everyone. This has been a transformative year for IO. The progress you have seen today across our games, trailers and announcements is a direct result of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools and technology
Assassin's
we built
Bond
over
is an
decades.
assassin, changed my mind.
Every title we have
I'll
showed
take
today
your word for it. I
runs
don't
on
actually know what you would
Glacier,
call him.
our own game engine.
Special agent.
And Glacier has been continuous development over 25 years. That's not just a matter of the heritage, it is because no
Well, I don't think he goes out. He doesn't go out of his way to like
game engine could
target
handle the
specific
systematic
people to kill them now, does he?
of Hitman and Bond, nor support
He's
the
just a
kind
secret
of
agent.
cross-platform and performance
Secret
we deliver.
agent. Oh my god, their next game is gonna be
Glacier is a
Austin
purpose-built
Powers.
For the kind of games IO makes, deeply interactive,
Austin Powers
technically
when
ambitious, and globally scalable. What sets Glacier apart? Its modular design and ability to scale
Can you imagine?
seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile without compromising the creative intent. Glacier is the foundation that allows our teams to move fast, stay creative, and
He's a
build
special
the
agent,
kinds
which is a
of
fancy word to say
games
legal assassin.
that we believe in. And it's the reason we can deliver at the level of the quality and the scope of we seen today. Thank you so
Sorry.
much.
I was condensing everything into one thing because I ate most of the nuggets and the fries already.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely gorgeous. Well, now a few months ago, IOI announced a new publishing division. IOI partners with their first title, Mind's Eye, developed by Builder Rocket Boy. So, let's dive into another world, a world that feels strangely close to home sometimes. We've seen the jaw-dropping trailers for Mind's Eye, the blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benzies and its team. Please welcome Adam Whiting.
Yeah, I don't know. They're in a hotel, and it's very obvious that they're just in a hotel. This is a much lower budget
Hey everyone,
showcase,
Adam
obviously.
Whiting here, Assistant Game Director at Builder Rocket Boy. Really excited to be showing you all some new gameplay footage from Mind's Eye that comes out on Tuesday, the 10th of June, so not long to go now. Now what we're going to do is we're going to jump straight into the action here, straight into a mission.
I don't really know what Mind's Eye is specifically
Here we go.
about, though.
Straight into a mission from the latter third of the game, and at this point, Jacob Diaz, our protagonist, has had his Mind's Eye implant reactivated, and he's accompanied by
This
his
is a little bit
companion
more
drone.
sci-fi,
Now this drone
I
gives Jacob
believe,
some unique
right?
combat abilities that we'll see during gameplay here. Now, we've worked tirelessly to create a very immersive and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we've bleeped out certain bits of dialogue. I don't want to spoil anything for players, looking forward to delving into the narrative. What I can say, though, is that something very interesting has just taken place that's thrust the city into chaos. It's raining for the first time in years, and the city
He also
is
kind of
under
looks like an
martial law.
agent of some kind, just
The
saying.
military have moved in and are locking down the city as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now, Rigby is going to be assisting us on this mission and helping us navigate the predicament Jacob finds himself in right now. Now, in Mind's Eye, players can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment methodically and carefully, looking for vantage points and environmental elements that can give them an advantage. There is no surefire, one-size-fits-all way to approach combat, but by utilizing the vast array of weapons and the potency of the combat drone, players can approach combat in a variety of different ways.
Players can also utilize the lens device. Now, this is an AR contact lens that is the replacement for the smartphone in
Not
this
the
world.
AI.
And they can use this to scan the environment. And it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are and help them strategize how best to neutralize them. And it also handily highlights pickups on the ground. So the DC-2 companion drone has a few key functions. One of them we're about to see right now is a zap ability. Now this stuns targets and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it temporarily disables them.
He blew something up.
Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative. So we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game.
This plane looks like a drone. Oh shit.
What's the damage? Critical. I'm lost power. I'm going down. Shit. Bracing.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Oh, I think I'm all right.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
You got a lot of
Now we're
guns.
on the ground. We can see how the city feels different right now. Under martial law, the citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous missions, where it's full of life. The streets now have an almost eerie quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock. However, the military group that have taken over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart. They have a different agenda. And as such, the robotic forces patrolling the streets are answering to them and are fighting against Jacob.
Hey Mopey, how you doing? We're watching some gameplay right now from Mind's Eye.
As players progress through the story, they face increasingly difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well as better armed. And as Jacob encounters these new factions, he gains access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal.
I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices.
Now, the robotic enemies players encounter are also susceptible to the companion drone and its ability to hack them, making them work alongside rather than against Jacob. This is a key strategic element as they can cause a distraction, tank some of the shots for Jacob, or they can just be a useful and potent combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
You're on breakout work. Hope you're having a good shift. It's so late to be on break. Oh, well, yeah. This is like when Richie would come in and be like, I'm on break from work. I'm like, it's the middle of the night.
As we've seen, the DC-2 drone also allows Jacob to use it to scout ahead, seeing through its eyes, so players can plan ahead and approach each combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to. I also want to
By the way,
highlight
Mopey,
music
what
and
did you
audio
think
design.
of
We've got a really talented audio team.
Level?
They've really given Mind's Eye a unique
And have you
vibe
been
through
on
not only its sound design,
unscripted as
but also
well
its
yet,
soundtrack,
or
building
no?
tension and ramping up the excitement.
Oh, well, it's good you get a lot of breaks. Usually people get one.
Now we're just going to jump ahead here a little bit as we're just about to approach a construction site, and Rigby is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto drive its way over to us. She's our eyes and ears right now, helping us navigate through this area.
I've been here 5 hours and had 3 30-minute breaks already. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what do you do? What kind of work do you do?
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob.
No. That's unfortunate.
Now, whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative-driven experience, we have built an entire city, and we use this in various ways. In situations like this, players can navigate through the terrain how they see fit.
Someone's on a very
and they
good
can find
shot.
different ways to get to their objective. Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward.
Poker. Oh, you know what's funny? We just watched a whole poker segment from the new 007 game. No, that wasn't 007. Hitman. The new Hitman DLC had a whole poker segment in it. And we were just talking about how I don't know how to play poker at all.
As you can see,
We've
there
all been
are
in level a lot,
variety
honestly.
of
Oh, that's
different
good.
weapons
I'm
to
glad you
suit
guys are
different
liking
play
it.
styles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot
I
weapons
played
are particularly
unscripted for
potent and a
like
key part of your
2-3
arsenal
hours
as you get into the latter stage
total.
of the story and are
I'm
fighting
still not sure how
highly
I feel about
trained
it.
military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots.
Sir, you are hitting the wall right now. This guy's basically spraying and praying.
We have a huge variety of different environments and locations that change things up from slick
We went to
urban
the traffic
environments
light
to
rave.
isolated desert
Oh yeah,
locations,
yeah, I
beautiful
couldn't go to
skylines
that.
to sumptuous vistas. Mind's Eye is full of spectacle and surprise, and we're really excited for you all to be able
One
to
day
play
I'll
it
make it
next
to a level event. One day.
As you can see, players also have to keep their wits about them at all times, as these black box enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various sides. Now we can flee the area in the vehicle Rigby has sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid.
Unfortunate.
The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling as you take corners at high speed, and we use this in a variety of different ways.
Oh, that was a sharp turn.
Now, one of those ways is through Play Mind's Eye. During the story, at certain points, the player will find portals that allow them to jump into side missions and stories, some expanding the world and giving more narrative context, some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences, built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone. And players on PC can select the Build Mind's Eye option to start building their own content and share it with everyone else at the press of a button.
Oh, wow. That's a neat little feature. Who sent me something? Oh, you sent me something.
We've already got some exciting updates in the works that will allow players to build their own environment, not being constrained just to Red Rock City, and also adding in multiplayer.
God.
And when we add new functionality and features, we'll not just be highlighting it with our own Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these missions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us to keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order Mind's Eye now to gain access to our deluxe edition for free, and we're excited to see you all in Red Rock City on the 10th of June. Thank you.
We're just taking pics. Sure. I'm sure that's all you've done.
And lastly, I just want to thank our partners at IOI for sharing this vision for the future of gaming with us and for allowing us to be part of their special showcase today.
Adam, thank you so much. And thank you for all your hard work and efforts. And thank you for the team back at Barb. And thank you, Leslie. You've created an amazingly ambitious, awesome game. And we couldn't be more proud to work with you as partners. And we're looking forward to get this game out to the fans 10th of June. It's going to be a hell of a ride. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's because right after this segment is like the panel thing, which
Hello,
we're
everyone.
not
We
gonna
are out
watch
here in the
panel.
lobby
Oh
while
my
you
God.
guys are inside exploring what is about to be available to you. I am with Nicole, the global brand manager for IOI Showcase, or no, IO Interactive. Yeah, you're like, Anna's, but like beyond that, there's been so much planning
Tiff
and
did,
passion
yeah,
that has
she
gone
did a really
into
good
tonight.
job. Damn.
Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's been like a blast. I mean, like we are working on all these news, all these like new features, new addition to the Hitman game, and for like so long that actually in the end, being able to reveal everything tonight here and showcase it to the world for the first time is just like amazing. And we are super happy, and I'm super excited to be
Now it's
here
loud again.
and have like actually guests trying on some of our latest addition to the franchise.
Yes, and speaking of everything that's been revealed tonight, if you come out to the lobby after the showcase, sorry for everyone at home, even though you're able to try it out too, we'll have different pods where you can actually try out the Switch 2 and iOS version, right?
Yes, exactly.
So let's show us around a little
Yeah,
bit.
so we are gonna have here the Switch 2 version of the game
The
with
Switch
like
2
Eskil, our game
version.
designer, giving you a bit of tips and tricks
Oh,
on the
that's
game.
nice.
And over there, we're gonna have Boba.
If I didn't have Summer Game Fest stuff, I definitely
pods
would
ready.
have
And the
been
game
there.
is coming this summer, runs natively on iOS.
And for everyone online and in the showroom, we have a surprise coming up for you.
Oh yeah, my memory's still a bit blurry.
Oh. Oh, this is the Mind's Eye trailer, I'm assuming.
DS! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Sound like it's a 10-minute window.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
Yikes.
What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. Wait for me! I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the
She wore black and red accents, and she had the red devil wings, and the glow bracelet, and I had the red devil backpack, and the bracelet. Ooh. No, I can kind of see that in the picture.
We got a fatal error with your tech. DS, make it stop!
The construction in that server is so good. But honestly, the server overall has a lot of potential for some really cool stuff. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with the fishing. I've been waiting for fishing version 2 to finally come out because I want to know how it's going to be and what's going to be like.
It was an ambush. Do what you can.
I like that one's a gameplay trailer, one's a regular trailer.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm
Damn.
coming to you now. The search and rescue bots. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
I like how it's always just blow up the thing close by.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox.
This is another one.
Where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. He called the first sign of this Alpha.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it.
They really like their trailers, huh? MJ, Violet, Hayden, and I have been there a lot, honestly. We have
not bad, huh?
been going a lot. I was in unscripted for like 3 hours, didn't really like it. What don't you like about it? I didn't really get a good feel for it overall.
Companies like
But like, I really hated the phone. The phone tech was, I was like, this is not to be shady, the most basic ass phone I've ever seen. It's not what I was expecting from that kind of server.
It's a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
I was just bored.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
I will not let them stop me.
Oh, not the bleeping. Oh, here comes the hitman. I really do want to play this. I never thought I would really want to play a Hitman game, but I really want to play a Hitman game. All the different ways you can take someone out is so fun. Bye, Mopey. Signature edition.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial
Le Chiffre.
mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
Well, I've invited these people for a reason.
So that's kind of special.
Oh.
I always love whenever we get to work with voice actors from the game.
Okay, so the rest of this is just like a panel type situation and other just fun little stuff. Not, in my opinion, worth watching through all of the rest of this. So I think, yeah, I think we're good with watching stuff for the day. I've been sitting here for the past 5.5 hours just watching all of these different things, and I gotta be up early tomorrow. I didn't get up early enough today to do what I wanted to, unfortunately, because I was having a time. But tomorrow for sure, I'm gonna get up early. We're gonna watch the Xbox showcase live at 1 p.m. guys. I'm gonna go live at like 12:30-ish tomorrow. Super early. Watch the Xbox showcase, and then we're gonna watch the PC showcase, PC game showcase, or whatever that one's called, PC something showcase. So 2 more pretty big showcases tomorrow, and then I'll probably be switching to Genshin as well tomorrow and do some Genshin stuff after we watch. So hope you guys enjoyed the oh my god, the Wholesome Direct, the Woman-led game showcase, the IOI showcase we just watched, and of course, the Future Game Show, summer showcase. So many things. We watched so much. So many things were I couldn't even tell you a favorite thing that I liked out of all of it, because I just liked so many things. I don't even know what one thing I could possibly point out. So many good games to come. If only I had the money to buy them all together, all at once. But we are going to dip. I'm finding someone to raid right now. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night. I'll see you guys all nice and early tomorrow. And you know who we're gonna raid, actually? We are gonna raid Seth in Space, aka Ernest, from Red M, Prodigy RP, probably my favorite character from the Prodigy Red M server, because he's still on it. So we're gonna say hello, and I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, at least bright and early for me. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I love you all. Stay safe out there. Don't forget to hydrate. Stay cool. It's hot. all that good stuff. Okay, love you. Bye bye.